And we are live. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream, guys. How is everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone's doing really well. Cuban, Tomika, hello, guys. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Everything going well? Splendidly, I hope. How is everyone, guys? How's things? How's life? Hello, Tomika. Hello, hello. Boy, it's good to be back. Right. More SnowRunner. Nice. Zurdania Valley is not even halfway done yet, but I haven't changed my mind. Still enjoying it very, very much so. So, where did we finish last time? So we finished last time, I'm sure you guys remembered, by flipping Pike and losing all of the cargo down this little cliff. So just before the stream, I had a couple of minutes, so I just drove the Atom here. We unflipped the Pike, and now I think we need to retrieve those things somehow. Travis, good morning, buddy. Recharger, hello, good day. Korhon, hi, all the way to Finland. Hello, Korhon. Big Critic, hello and good night. Gonna keep the computer on. Appreciate it, Big Critic. By the way, Big Critic, congratulations. Congratulations for finishing a more in a week. I mean, you said you've been putting like 10-hour shifts every day. So wow, that's a commitment, man. Finishing a more in a week there should be an achievement for that, man. What a crazy lad you are. What a crazy lad you are, but it took me 6 months to complete and it took you a week to complete, so congratulations. Yeah, I know, it's insane, Tomika, absolutely insane. Finishing a more in a week, man, from start to finish. That's like, has to be like some sort of like speedrunning world record or something, right? It has to be. Let's see if we can reach some of that cargo at least. I think we just, because we're just here, so we just run it one by one. We'll just run it one by one. When you launch to the sky with a rocket, just one time, that's a more, yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's a very good feeling because it kind of like validates the whole, what you've been doing for like 100 last hours, right? So Tennessee with someone else is not terrible. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Travis, playing with someone else, any game, even if the game is horrible, it's already like 10 times better. It's just a co-op. It's just a co-op effect, isn't it? It's just a co-op effect. Any game is better with co-op or with friends. He was playing a More song when the moon hit the sky like the big pizza. That's Amore. Okay, that's a different kind of song. But it's definitely Amore. When the rocket hits the sky. That's funny, Tomika. That's Amore. Sing Tele. I need a few more JDs to start singing that, guys. I don't even know the lyrics, but it's definitely That's Amore. I know I'm a bit of a class clown, guys, but I think it's a bit too early in the morning to sing. Might scare off my neighbors. Nah, says Travis. No way. No way, Jose. Anyway, guys, let's talk about you. How's everyone doing? Travis, how's the kids this morning? Tamika, how's work? Hey, Bernd. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You just belted a massive wow outside. Yeah, the neighbors definitely think you're sane. Good, thanks. Translating my company website into Italian. How's you and the new wifey? I mean, we're not married yet, but she's my fiance at this point. Yeah, life's going well, man. achieving life goals. YouTube's going good. Personal life's going good. Like, no complaints really. Everything's really, really good. Hey everyone, first time in the chat. Blood Dots. I mean, welcome first of all, buddy. Thank you for deciding to join us on this beautiful day. And hopefully it's not the last time you're in the chat, right? Hopefully you are here to stay. Hopefully you enjoy a bit of content that we have to provide here. And I do appreciate you choosing this channel to hang out in. Finn, oh my god, Finn. What's happening? You usually join like 5 hours later or 5 minutes to go to the end of the stream. How come you are so early, Finn? Welcome, welcome. Kids are great. My oldest daughter is getting awarded this evening for being a star student. Nice. Nice. Now she's gonna, Travis, now she's gonna gloat. It's like, oh, because I got a star student, can we go to Mackie D's, or can we get this treat, or can we get that treat? You have 13 contracts to finish Zurdania. Holy moly, Recharger. That injured leg, I mean, came with cons definitely, but it has some pros, and the pro is you being able to finish Zurdania, eh? Because you're back to work tomorrow, aren't you, Recharger? So you need to finish those 13 contracts today. Polography, hello, buddy. Welcome all the way from Germany. Hello, Polography. Welcome to the stream, guys. A bunch of new faces, which is awesome to see. Welcome, everyone. That's really nice. I mean, like, every stream we're getting new faces in a chat and joining the live stream, so that's like really, really cool to see. That's Tefik, or whatever your nickname is. Could you please talk in English, buddy? Because we this is English channel only, so I would appreciate you if you stick to the guidelines and the rules. Oh my god, the blue crane is insane. Wait, you can see how... No sleepy. No sleepy. Wait, you can see our faces? Yeah, Cuban, I have the intel. Guys, the engine didn't cut out. Travis gifted membership to Polography. Well, welcome, Polography. On behalf of Travis, you've got a membership status now for the channel, so that comes with some cool emojis, member-only polls, and some cool evolving badge next to your name. You just here for the first time and you already member. That's how generous Travis is. Right. No sleepy truck till it's sleepy, right, guys? And we ain't sleeping. Perfect. Never happened. Never happened. Is it better to go down the ravine? I'm not sure. Wow, this, like, what a community, man. Dude just like said hello from Germany. Boom, you're a member of the channel already. Well, welcome, Polography. That's how we roll around here. Holy moly, Travis. Thank you very much, buddy. You're too kind. Less than 10 minutes and 10 minutes, almost sleepy. Tomika, almost sleepy doesn't count, right? It's like nothing happened. It's the same as like nothing happened. Just another day in the office. Almost sleepy, man. But that didn't happen, so good. Good with that we didn't go sleepy. We definitely don't want sleepy at the beginning of the stream. That's like bad juju, isn't it? Bad karma or something. Good morning, Rebel. Hello, welcome. Welcome, buddy. How's your day going, Rebel? Bolded, you're from South Dakota? Nice. We have like bunch of... I think like more than half of my viewers are from United States, so you'll feel right at home here. Bolded, welcome. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the community. Right, and in you go. 23 liters, we're fine. We have a roof rack, right? We have a roof rack. Tell us, Mr. Worldwide. Every time you say that, Mr. Worldwide, I just can't help to think of that not performance. That musician. Is it Pitbull? I think it's Pitbull. Where at the end of, or at the beginning of every song he goes, Mr. Worldwide. That's what I think every time. Let's try and get that bad boy out of here. Right, activate the anchors. Let's do this. We'll just go really slowly because things can happen here. Yeah, the trailer wants to take me to the dark side. That's for sure. Let's not allow it. Carlos Castillo, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, let's not let that trailer take us to the dark side, guys. We're not going under. Been up all night. Sugar's been crazy. That sucks. That sucks, Rebel. Do you think all of the SnowRunner trucks were cab-overs? We would mostly have European viewers? No. That has nothing to do with it, I don't think, Tamika. I don't think that has nothing to do with it. Although it does help diversify the I've noticed like a lot of like NA streamers mostly enjoy or prefer American trucks. Obviously nothing wrong with that. It's just preference, isn't it, at the end of the day? I was in Nathan's stream yesterday and I said to him, I said to Nathan, I said you're a Freightliner 114 SD ambassador, and he kind of laughed and agreed. He said, yeah, I am. It's just yeah, it's just whatever you prefer, I guess. Like I'm literally growing up in a like post-Soviet country, guys, so I literally seen these things on the street every single day. So, and like K700s in a field and all of that stuff, you know, the Kirovets tractors and all of that stuff. So I literally, I guess, more fond of these things just because of like memories, right? Okay, so is that built? Because oh yeah, it is built. Could have given us like a little cutscene or something. Neighbor, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, neighbor. How's your day going? How's Out of War going? How's mining these days? Hopefully all is well, neighbor. Welcome, welcome. Right, so let's go back for more metal beams and more metal rolls. Although this time you don't have to go to this forsaken place. We need to go to this bit here, so let's pick up some more metal beams. What's the easiest way? Maybe cut through the... Yeah, cut through the farm, I think, yep. Let's cut through the farm this time. I mean, fuel might be a problem, so let's give some fuel with the old Atom. Although I don't know, Atom's kind of in a peculiar place here. I got it in here, but I don't know if it can survive this kind of uneven ground. It's like you know, guys. There's this dog called Sausage Dog. That's what Atom reminds me of every time. I think it's a Dachshund or Dachshund or something like that. It's pronounced. That's what Atom reminds me of every single time. A sausage dog. No, did okay with the huge winch support. Huge help from the winch, but all right. Pagan, hello. Welcome to the stream, Pagan. Right, let's fill the pie cup, hit supplies, and off you go. Cherrywood, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Cherry. Wiener dog? I guess so. Telemenes, did you see the steering wheel discussion with Adriana? Warren needs fixing. No, I haven't. And I haven't picked up on these things because I rarely play from in first person. I always play like third person. I know there's a lot of people who love this view. Not gonna lie, it kind of like makes me like is it nauseous a little bit? Is that the word I'm using? So like all the shakiness in the cab is like bobbing all day long. So I kind of like have to stick it with this. Right, go to the farm. Is there anything to extract from that farm? Because we might want to bring whatever is in that farm. We might want to bring it to the like the main road. Maybe the metal beam factory and just leave it outside there. That would be a good idea. So we don't have to go into the farm again if we ever need these materials. That's correct pronunciation. Yeah, it can be a bit bobby. Yeah, that's. I mean, some people are okay with it. I have like, just feels like I don't know, travel sickness or whatever it is. Although I don't have travel sickness normally, but it's too much motion for me. I play in first person when there are no rocks that will damage me. True. Maybe like on a tarmac it would be a lot better, right? It's like through here, like I don't know. It's just for me. For me, it's too much, and I feel like you have to like rotate the camera to look at things as well. Even when it's like idling or you revving the truck, it has this. Yes, like this shake alone. I don't know, man. I know it's like realistic or whatever, but it's a bit much. Ah, this coffee is good. Adriana has quite a particular eye to detail. I'm surprised they have not told you there's a gauge wrong somewhere. There's plenty of, I think Octobus, like sent me a list at one point, like maybe a year ago, of every like little inaccuracy there is for the dashboards in the game. So there might be a check engine light on, or the truck's fuel needle is showing 0, although you're like fully tanked up. You know what I mean? There's loads of little inaccuracies in the first person view. First person is the bomb. Yeah, I know you're a connoisseur for this kind of thing, Travis. We know you are. All right. So Travis, who helped you to complete the Tennessee? Are you, by the way, are you completed in Tennessee? I know you've been trying to get it completed. First person would be also better if you could stick your head out of the window, look at your front tires. Yeah, because you can look at the back, right? Some depends on what truck you're using, but you can look at the back tire. Yeah, but the front you can't. There was a game we played not too long ago, neighbor, called Extreme Off-Road Trucking or something like that. And it's literally, you can stick your head and look at all of your tires, and because you have to like traverse these narrow planks and stuff like that, so you have to position your tires like dead on. So that had that feature, but the game overall was horrible. So they just sent me a key to try it out on stream for free. So we had a one stream, I think 3 hours we played, but it's, yeah, it wasn't great. So is this depleted? There's nothing to pick up here? Looks like it. I like that they actually switch off the zone when there's no more materials in there. That's really good. I like that. Although this could be switched off, but I guess that's like a POI for point of interest description. So I'm already tired. At least I've got 4 days. Oh, so you're still so tired? At least you got 4 days of work. Yeah, that's nice, Finn. That's nice. You can chill out, play some SnowRunner, sleep well, have some nice food, you know, all the good stuff. I was here on the recent live streams and I like to watch your videos. Thank you, Tegan. Much appreciated. You was here on the live streams. Don't feel shy. I mean, chat as much as you like, and we have a nice community. Everyone's really welcoming. So yeah, just have a good time, man. Adam HRC, good afternoon, buddy. Hello. Adam's saying good afternoon, so Adam's must be in Europe or somewhere like that, right? If it's afternoon for you, Adam, because for our American viewers, we are early morning. He's on 5,000 hours. Yeah, he's crazy. Travis is crazy, man. But another thing that's crazy, guys, Critic completed a more from 0 to 100% in 1 week. Guys, tell me that's not dedication. That's like 100 hours of gameplay. So he was like putting I think on Discord he said he was putting 10 to 14 hours a day. Holy hell. Well, if that's not impressive, I don't know what is. Over 5k hours, Travis. Holy macaroni. a more in 1 week emotional damage. I mean, his approach was, I think he got into a more, he was like so upset how difficult it was, and he said like, I can't have this like lingering over my head for the rest of my SnowRunner career, so I need to finish it as soon as possible. Like I need to eliminate this evil. I think that's the approach. Oop. I think that's the approach he took, and man, that's some determination. He got it done. He sent us all like videos and screenshots of like rocket launching, so hats off to him, you know? Hats off to him. Oh, schnitzel time. I love a schnitzel time, man. I love schnitzel with, is it kartoffel? Oof. I love it with potatoes. Lovely. Good morning, Troy. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yes, definitely went out yesterday to RAF base here in the UK. Spent the whole day, drained me of all of the energy. Was there some sort of festival or a show? Like, why was you at the Royal Air Force base unless you served there? I'll do a morning co-op. Not feeling that crazy. Yeah, you need to have a lot of you need to have some time available to you as well, right? If you're working like 9 to 5 and only have 2 hours to play in the evening, 3 hours to play in the evening, it's gonna take you a hell of a long time to complete that. Mit pommes schranke. I don't know. Is pommes like potatoes? I know mit means with, so getting this workday started on a rainy day. We have a lovely day out here, like sunny and everything. Just been for a day to look at the planes they had there. Oh, nice. That's really. Are you into your planes, M4? Finn, M4. I never know whether to call you M4 or Finn. Sometimes I call you M4. Sometimes I call you Finn. Oh, fries. Yeah. Gotcha. See, we got it deciphered. For you, it's blizzard outside. Yeah, I know, like Lithuania, Latvia, they have some crazy weather at the moment. Absolute diabolical weather. Come on, little pike. You can do it. Here, you guessed it, cloudy. like 90% of the time, right? Come on, little pike. You can do it. You're a SnowRunner noob. I don't make too much mistakes, but the task takes time. And that's the whole approach of the game. Just take it easy, relax, don't rush things. I know some players like to use trucks that are fast and they can stick them in the high range gearbox and go million miles an hour while taking loads of damage. Sometimes that's me, but not most of the time. So there's different ways of approaching the game, but I think the game gets less frustrating as you just take it in your stride. Whatever like it throws at you, whether you're tipping truck, losing all of your cargo, like whatever it is, don't let it burn you out. Don't let it get to you. Just, it's a chill game. The only goal there is the one you set for yourself, you know? Put it in a high and watch mud fly. Yeah, pretty much. Planes and trucks don't mind what you... Just planes and trucks don't mind what you call me, whatever you prefer. Maybe Finn. We'll call you Finn. Hello, Steve. Loves the game. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I personally like the weather in UK. It was balanced, not too hot, not too cold. I lived in the UK for 1 year. Yeah, it's a mild weather, to say the least, most of the time. It's definitely, temperatures don't go crazy low. But you do get a lot of rainfall, so... Right, one metal beamage on a loading platform. Germany weather felt like my weather here in PA. It's a wet weather in UK, yeah, exactly. A lot of rainfall. Right, now do little... Actually, you know what? We'll just take one for now. Stick it on there. And then get another one. No! Don't you dare, you little so-and-so. When is it not wet in UK? Exactly. It's like sometimes summer we get good weather, but most of the time it's rainy. Right, let's put metal beam now on the platform. Throw the trailer a bit forward. Detach. Park next to it. Hi Ryder, hello! Welcome to the stream, Hi Ryder, welcome back. How you doing, my man? How's your day going? Right, now let's try and drag this heavy metal beam with this weak ass crane. See if we can do that thing. Almost perfect. Okay, get that hitched up. I should have not loaded those. Should have not loaded those metal rolls because now I cannot pack my cargo. But hopefully that metal beams will bounce in the bed while it levels itself. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Because if I press pack now, I'm pretty sure there's a possibility I could lose those 2 metal rolls on top. Nicely done. Thank you, thank you. When you finish a map, do you recover all of your vehicles to the garage? Well, this is a hard mode, Troy, so if I press recover a vehicle into the garage, it can cost me like 5,000 per vehicle. In some cases, it's even like, I think 8,000, so I have to be quite boring and drive them all to the garage manually, and then retain them for them to be used in another region. That is the problem with the hard mode. Well, it's not a problem. I guess it's the challenge that it poses. You cannot like willy-nilly recover your vehicles, basically. Right, so we're going back to the Eastern Water Tower. Well, this trail is a bit tough, but maybe we'll do them in 2 goes. You always drag the trailers back too? I mean, I would, but on hard mode you get nothing for selling them. You get absolute 0, so kind of like no point. I know if you're like a completionist and you want to leave the area clear, you can, but yeah. The regions or the maps are long enough, so I don't really do that. Like rounding up the trailers on the map too. Yeah, a lot of players do that, and that's absolutely fine. I wonder how much I think this, or how many hours this regional it will take, and I think it's gonna be close to 100 hours, guys. It's not gonna be that much shorter than a more, pretty sure. I think a more we calculated that last time, didn't we? I think it was 100. Was it 111 hours or something like that for a more, for me at least. Okay. You haven't figured that part out yet, learning? Yeah, if you're playing on normal mode, you would never know about these intricacies. It's, you know, don't kick yourself for it. It's comes with times, comes with knowledge, I guess. Like, most of this route is gonna be absolutely fine, tarmacked all the way to the station, but then it becomes tricky, so I might have to consider doing two loads with a pikey. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Never been defeated, never will be defeated by this game. I'll run to the store and be back soon. Want some snacks with the stream? Yeah, could you get me a Snickers recharger? Not the dual one, just like a single Snickers, please. That would be nice. I'll have that with my coffee. Appreciate it, buddy. Absolute unit. Oh yeah, nice. The metal beam just fell in. Decent. Timmy Gun, hello. Amazing work on the channel lately. Thank you, Timmy. Much appreciated. I try to improve as the channel grows. Try to sort of not stagnate and do stuff. So there's also a little sneak peek for you guys in the stream. I guess there's a big changes coming to the truck review format. So keep your eyes peeled. By the end of play today, we'll be all fully caught up on full-size trucks, full-size standalone DLC trucks in the SnowRunner. We haven't started with scouts. I think we leave them till a bit further. But when it comes to standalone DLCs, I think we're all done. So unless like Mercedes drops very soon, like today or whatever, but that's unlikely. I think Mercedes is gonna be beginning of March. Mercedes DLC pack. So yeah, we're all done. We can start maybe creating a poll for members to vote on what truck they would like to see reviewed next. And I'm actually kind of, oh no, where are you running? Run away, roll, come back. I'm trying to do a Morse code for it so it doesn't, so it knows I'm friendly. But yeah, I'm actually a bit more excited about standalone, not standalone, the like the vanilla trucks and maybe like a few older season trucks to be reviewed, just to see how they compare to the new and hot stuff. Sometimes my English just gets stuck for some reason. Or maybe because it's not my language, right? Or not my native language, I should say. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of changes coming. No sleepy, Tamika. Don't even call it, man. Renaming tip test to sleepy test. Yeah, big change. Not blowing smoke up your butt, but your videos have been a big help to me. Been playing for 2 months. Yeah, no worries, Troy. Glad you keeping it real. Don't have to blow. You don't have to blow smoke up my butt. Just say it how it is, man. Even if it's a critique, as long as you don't come out with like you suck and go delete your channel or whatever, you know, then that's not constructive criticism. And I usually get very defensive for the people like that. But if you're like, well, constructive criticism is just like most welcome, probably. Just say it how it is. You don't like it or something doesn't work, just say, look, I don't think this is good. I think you should change it. Here's the reason why it's not working. Or, you know, just like constructive criticism is the best form of criticism. So I think I welcome it with open arms. So yeah, you don't have to blow smoke up my ass. Just say it how it is. And that's what I appreciate about you guys, the honesty, and hopefully I come across the same way. Hello, Elliot. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Those reviews are really cool with the test to give an objective score. Interesting format. Yeah, it's because I realized, you know how that idea came across to me. I was sitting like playing SnowRunner. I'm thinking I'm like so biased towards some trucks, like to the point I refuse to drive some trucks. They might be really good. They might be like really cool trucks and maybe favorite trucks for some players. But for example, like subconsciously, I refuse to drive, or I never pick them. You know. Like I guess like when like back to the school days, you know, when you get picked last for like for a football match or something like that, you know. Doesn't mean you suck. You just for some reason people like you just don't get picked, or the trucks don't get picked. And I noticed like I subconsciously do that a lot. And the idea came across, actually, what if I took all of my opinions out and just have like a score that is like consistent across all trucks. Like it doesn't matter, even if my favorite truck does really poorly, I cannot amend or test those or sort of change or adjust those scores in any way. Like it is what it is kind of thing. So that's how idea came about, and I thought it's a really cool idea. And that's why I test trucks unloaded, because obviously there's a lot of trucks that cannot have cargo beds, you know, like they only like low or high saddle trucks and stuff like that. So I thought just a baseline, it doesn't mean you should use them like that. It's just like a baseline score on what the trucks are. It's like numbers. And yeah, people seem to be digging it. Some people, I think I have a good 50-50 split. People liking it and people say your tests are like irrelevant or whatever. I personally think they do a good. So far, like if you look at the scoreboard, pretty much like whatever you think the truck is, it's pretty much where it is, isn't it? Like we all knew Mastodon is good. It came out first, not because I like it, but because it just did really well in those tests. Anyway, I'm rambling. Tell, I wanted to offer my services proofreading your scripts for English, but after some more thought into it, your broken English makes the content more enjoyable, yeah? When I say some stuff that doesn't make sense. At least we get a good laugh out of it, eh? I think we're gonna go that way. Like this place, I despise this place. Absolutely. They're great videos. They help a lot. Nice. Perfect. Have you missed anything? Not really. Came across your channel the other day, neighbor raid. Really enjoying your chill streams. Thank you, Stockiano. Much appreciated, buddy. And thank you for the neighbor for raiding the channel. And I guess taking you by the hand and bringing you into my stream. Stockiano, much appreciated, buddy. We're all about that chill vibe. No drama. No rage. No frustration. We're just chilling, guys. And a lot of people play SnowRunner themselves in the background while having the stream running, and that's really cool. The tests have been insightful. Made me take second glances at trucks I thought I figured out. Yeah, you'll be really surprised about tonight's one. I'm not saying whether negatively or positively. I'll keep that suspense. You might already know what trucks. If you've been following the channel closely, you already know what truck is being reviewed tonight. But I was gobsmacked. That's me right now. Nice, Adrian. Playing SnowRunner and watching a stream. What could be better? Not a lot in the world could be better than that. No. That's me, Rip. No. I kind of knew, man. I was trying to find it. I was trying to go against the grain. Sleepy time. Who's gonna put a sleepy counter up? We're 26 since last stream, so this is a sleep 27. Here we go, Tamika done it. I think Tamika done it. Yep. We're on 27. Done and dusted. I even said, like, to myself, right? I said, oh, maybe you should do 2 trips because it's like a little bit tricky, right? So I kind of even said it to myself. I've cautioned myself and still went for it. Telemenace, more like telenoob. Anyway, that's all good part of the fun, isn't it, guys? Let's freaking go. That truck is so tippy, yeah, especially when you overload it. The Mighty Cat. Although the Mighty Cat only has 70 liters, so hopefully I can make it to the... to the pike. Salutations, hello Andrew, welcome to the stream, buddy. High Range, welcome to the stream as well to you. I'm getting worried, Telly. You need to complete this region without doing 50 sleeps. No chance, Tamika. That's not gonna happen, you know that, buddy. That is not happening. No way, Jose. What did you tip? What did you tip? I just got here. Oh, Andrew, we tipped Step Pike. I might or might not have had it overloaded, so that happens, you know. It's just like typical Telemenace things, isn't it, guys? Just typical Telemenace things. Can I even like go out that way? I'll try. We need to make this challenge more scary. If you got past 50 sleeps in a day, you have to do Tennessee with no all-wheel drive trucks. Although that'd be actually easy to do. But I mean, you just whip the Kenworth W990 out, unless we exclude that truck. Ah, so Tamika, you want to raise the stakes. See where you're getting with this. See where you're going with this, Tamika. Boltruck, hello buddy, welcome to the stream, Boltruck. Hello guys. Wait, Boltruck, was you not playing with MJ Haggis just a minute ago? Or I'm daydreaming? Might be just a similar nickname. 53 liters, let's go! We need to get to the rescue part. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Romashka. Tennessee with no all-wheel drive. Hell no, you need the rock. You need it for the rock climbing. Oh, really? Ah, so even the mighty Kenworth wouldn't work. Understood. Yes. Oh, yes, he was. Nice, nice. Nice bolt truck. Welcome, buddy. Right. Can I do this without unhooking the trailer? That would be an ultimate dream. Oh, yeah. Nice. That worked. That worked. You know what? We do 2 trips. I think we learned from this lesson. Yeah, Pike doesn't like... Pike just doesn't like uneven surfaces with the small wheels. Yes, to use this truck since the add-on... Oh, yet to use this truck since the add-on update. I feel like it would be overkill for my current map, British Columbia. Yeah, British Columbia's... I mean, it's not the most easiest map, but it's a fairly chill map. Plus, you got 963 in the mag defense, so 963 kind of like works instead of Cat 745C. It's like a better version of it, right? So I think you're all good there, Stockiano. I think you don't need anything else. And people like make out to be that like the Cat 745C is now this like unbeatable monster since the update. No, not really. Nothing got changed. They got a snorkel so it can deal with water a bit better. Still not too deep though. And it got just like a bunch of add-ons, high saddle and the bed. Like power or everything else, tires, that remains unchanged, so you'll still struggle pulling heavy stuff with it, like heavy trailers, because it just has too much traction and not enough power with the setup it's got. I'm getting ads in game I paid $50 for. Oh, and that's unfortunate. Oh, a nice little, like, it's a beaver dam or something. Never noticed this before. That's pretty cool. Do you use mod trucks? I don't. High range? No, I don't. Just about to join Grey Wolf on his stream, so popped in to say hi and drop a like. Thank you. Much appreciated, Bolt Truck. Good luck in your session. I need to check out Grey Wolf's stream as well. I only saw him today for the first time in MJ Haggis' stream, so I need to check that dude out. Speaking of high saddle, I compare the cats with P16, and P16 is slightly higher. P16 gotta have a good saddle height. I'm really curious if it's just like empty promises, or they're actually gonna go through with the Pacific changes, because it would be interesting to see what kind of changes P16 can have, because in my humble opinion it has everything that it needs. It does have a lot of good things going for it. Like, what would you guys change on P16 if you got to choose? Oh, that's not packed because I flipped over. Because for me, like, P16 is like, it's not a perfect truck, but as a truck that it is, it's perfect. Like, I love the size, I love the power, I love the special wheels, or at least the properties for those OHD wheels. It's just like a really cool, novel truck to me. Exactly, Cuban, that's what I thought. Nennis, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, B16 for me is like a really, really good truck. I don't think I would change anything on it, but maybe like a few add-ons, maybe a roof rack would be nice. That could be like a nice non-performance adjusting change, like a roof rack. That would be cool. B16 need more power. Yes, but not everything needs to have 250,000 of torque. I kind of like when trucks have like downsides to them. Nicole, hello buddy, welcome to the stream, Nicole. I will use P16 for logging, so stable. Yeah, 100%. Oh my god, that could have been actually bad. We survived. I'd say P16 needs an engine buff. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe it will get it. You never know. You never know whether they have cooking or are they cooking at all. They kind of said they are working on something like that, but whether it's gonna come might be added to another 100 things they said they're working on and never came out. So take that with a pinch of salt, as they say. I really like the videos of it working IRL. It just looks like ours. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a licensed brand, so they had to like make it look like it does in the real life. Oh, they said wheel mass? So by increasing the wheel mass for those trucks, it'll basically have a increased pulling ability. I know it doesn't make sense, but if you follow streamers like Nathan Province, you know that the higher the wheels, the higher the wheel mass on wheels, it has the better pulling ability it has. So maybe engine power is not needed, just a higher wheel mass. Interesting, interesting. A small power up bump, yeah, and wheel mass might be the bump that it needs. Yeah, not a huge bump, but just a slight upgrade. Yeah, you guys might be onto something here. Can I load like just from there? Maybe. Oh, abort. Your Disney's fixing video has kicked off some heated comments. Does it really? Oh, you know what? It's you have to have a thick skin, and you have to realize people have different preferences for the game. I generally, by reviewing the newest DLC trucks, I realized how jack of all trades every truck is. So I genuinely think it's a little bit overboard these days. Because when I get to the vanilla trucks, you guys will see how less versatile they are in terms of like add-ons and stuff like that. Actually, I don't know if what I'm doing here is clever. Actually, do I ever do anything that's clever? Oh yes, I can reach that. Nice. Hank, thank you for the sub again if I haven't said that. You put your ore into Nennis? Nice. Which camp are you on? Fine, leave it as it is, or change it. Don't forget to like and share the stream. Yeah, that would be awesome. Thank you, Travis, for reminding everyone. Come on, metal beams, don't be like that. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, buddy. Okay. Houston, we have a sleepy problem. Pagan, we had one sleepy today already, yeah? Yeah, I definitely have a sleepy problem, guys. Maybe I'm like secretly addicted to sleepies. Oh, one guy was hilarious, guys. I don't know if you... Was it in the last stream? I think it was in the last stream, or... Actually, I don't know if it was last stream or when. But the stream name was like this season is sleepy. And anyone who's like in the community, they know like sleepy trucks means basically the truck flipping over. And he came in all heated, and it's one of them like highly opinionated people, but they don't know how to be opinionated without being like too toxic. And he came in, he said, well, if it's that boring, you shouldn't play. Or stop playing the game. It's like he's not even like in on it. He's probably spent never been on a stream, never watched any videos. He just came in just to say this like nonsense. Well, if it's that boring to you, then don't play it. Like I never said SnowRunner was boring. I just said the season is sleepy because of how many times we flipped over. But yeah, just some people are just like internet keyboard warriors, I guess. Right. Probably from Discord chat, yeah, could be. Come on, Pike. That's a good boy. That's a good boy, Pike. Perfect. We'll just keep Cat nearby, just in case. P16 plus all-wheel drive. See, I would be against that. I would be against that because, well, unless you guys know that P16 had all-wheel drive in real life. Because I didn't think it did, and I would like to keep it like authentic like that. But maybe it did have all-wheel drive, because I'm not like into my real-life Pacific truck, so maybe it did have the... If IRL it didn't have all-wheel drive, I don't want to see it in a game, but if it had, then obviously I'm for it. Just keep it authentic, I guess, is where I'm getting at. No. No, not going well. I think I should give Cat some fuel before it's too late. That's actually... Power! That didn't work. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Trying to work this out. Here we go. Well, you can refund SnowRunner if it's boring. Can you refund it after... Can you refund it after 5,000 hours like Travis has in a game? Travis, have you tried refunding SnowRunner? Tell any plans? If it actually... So I don't know, like there's two camps of people saying... A lot of people saying that this is just like... That's not gonna happen. Just people are taking things like way too far with the comments and saying the ID needs to be uploaded for the Discord. If that's gonna happen, obviously we're gonna move away from the Discord and we'll find a better way to engage with the community, right? But if that's not the case and this is just a bit of scaremongering happening, then obviously we'll just stay with the Discord. So we'll see. Let's wait and see what happens before we make any changes or jump to any conclusions. Jackal, sorry buddy. Howdy Jackal, sorry I missed the comment. I was deeply engrossed in my not tipping over there. I would be against adding all-wheel drive on the P16. I wouldn't install it. I like P16 as it is. Aha, nice. Unlimited power. Great physics right there. I'm moving from Discord, which is why I'm leaving along with 200 of my friends from other groups. I'm personally just gonna wait, see what happens, man. If I see everyone's jumping off, then we'll find that another way to engage with the community. I'm just gonna see and wait what happens. If the day it asks me for ID, obviously it's very clear on what I'm gonna do. But if it never does and never does for any of the members, then we'll stay. We'll see. Let's wait on that. You want refund after 5,000 hours if you ripped off? It's the AI reading all your messages, storing personal data. But isn't that like just internet in general these days? You prefer the P12? Nice. Remind me not to stop in the middle of the mud to send messages here. I've lost all momentum and I have no winch to winch myself out. Oh no, Nennis. That sounds horrible. Drug, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I contributed there, to be honest, Nennis. Oh yeah, that's collapsible. Nice. If they ask me for ID, I'm out simply because they have breached a lot of kind of information before. Yeah, but even like big tech firms have been breached before, so only because they like got hacked and the information got leaked. Like millions of places like this that has the like even like government instances and stuff like that. Big like security firms, they get their stuff leaked all the time, so not really like new, I guess. Time for bed. Catch you next time. Take care, Blooded. Take care, buddy. Henry, hello. GG. I don't know what we're GGing for, Henry, but hello, buddy. Welcome, welcome. 26 grand. Oh, what was that? Oh, the tower. Nice. Nice. Alright, time to upgrade. What is this? Hello, Doc Phoenix. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 3 short logs. What in there? Okay. I have to say, season 17 is my new favorite. Absolutely, Andrew. I have to agree with you. Such a good season, man. Such a good season. Do you have the trucks to dream? They look like a Pacific. Yeah, Pacific P16 is like a chat of the truck, isn't it? Chat of a truck. Good game. Yeah, I know what GG means. I'm not that old, but yeah. I just not tell you why you said GG, because I haven't done anything like, I haven't recovered epic like situations from, or like haven't conquered some epic slope. So how much water does this need? Does it say? No, I guess I need to track the mission. How we were broke one day and we have 300k? I already payments received almost 500,000. Holy moly, this region pays really well, doesn't it? What was there more? Guys, this region pays stonks. Look at it. All Amor was 780 grand. We are 48% in here and we're almost 500,000. Almost. That's gonna be over 1 million in credits here. Easy. All of your playthrough is epic. Thank you, Henry. Anyway, was it 48% now? Yeah, 48. So let's add 1% to progress bar. 48. Here we go. Stonks for sure. 1.1 mil core hound. Holy crackamole. That's wow. So I think the best paying region for me, at least in my playthrough, was North Carolina. North Carolina didn't even reach 1 mil. Holy crackamole, 1. Is that a new best paying region? Freaking Ontario was 500,000. Cola was 300, so stingy. Michigan 300k. Washington's highest 1.3. Holy moly, these new regions pay stonks, right? Good for hard mode players, I guess. We can afford the addiction of buying new trucks. Yeah, I was broke like just 3 streams ago, and now it's like, and now we're 300k in plus. So wow. Holy macaroni. Oop. Should pay where I'm going. I have 3 low stars for sale around me. Oh really? All grape holders, nice. Alright, so I guess we should decide what we do next before hauling ass. Dry spell and verdant fields. So just need a bunch of water to Valley of Falling Rocks. Let's have a look where that is. Where are you? Of course, it's gonna be in a corner somewhere. Oh no, it's not too bad. It's there. Also to the greenhouses. Okay. And what was the other one? Oh, that's the fertilizer bits. Okay, maybe let's do that first while we're there. Dry spell? No. Verdant fields. That's the one. Okay, so 4 fertilizer, 2 consumables, and then service spare part, medium pipes. Nice. And the fields are a bloom. Okay, cool. Cool. I love that there's no farming. Okay. All right, 4 fertilizer. Consumables here. Okay. What about fertilizer? Is that... Nothing else is here. Everything's... Wait, pipes are there? Oh, but that's for the second stage of that mission, weren't it? And service spare parts are there. Okay, so I guess I need to pick up medium pipes and 3 service spare parts from there. And we need 4 fertilizer from another map, which is where? Where is the fertilizer? Oh, the fertilizer farm? Well, duh, that makes sense. No one's nearby. What is that? That is a Tatra Phoenix. I mean, Tatra Phoenix could do that easily. Yeah. Is that Voronji? No, that's Yangsu. That's Voronji. Yeah, I think Tatra. There's like, actually, let's check out the fuel wise. But I think what we're going to do is pick up fertilizer with the Tatra. YouTube put your stream on 720 instead of 1440p. That's because of your internet connection. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Never mind. Wait, how? Oh, my trailer. Okay. Hopefully we can... your internet is not bad. It's not about the speed of the internet. It's whether your speed drops, then the resolution drops. You almost finished Alaska. Nice. Well done. Well done, High Range. It's no farming. Why field is highlighted yellow? Yeah, good question. Good question, Tamika. But apparently there's no farming, so... And that's confirmed by people who already finished the region, so... You getting a sandwich, Tamika? Nice. What kind of sandwich you're getting? I was wondering if they will ever bring us a region from southern hemisphere. What would that be, Cuban? Could you like name a few? 2 or 3? What would you like to see? Alaska turns SnowRunner into Roadrunner. Yeah, there's a lot of tarmac in SnowRunners in there, especially like in the newest regions. Like North Carolina has so much tarmac, it's so easy to do. Amazon, Andrew. Well, hopefully something similar is coming. Hopefully something similar is coming, Andrew, because I don't know if you've seen them. The teaser images Saber has teased for the New Year 5, and one of them had like a tropical setting, like I guess like Caribbean island or something like that, and the other one had like, I think it had a dairy special just going through this massive swamp which looked like a rainforest. So maybe, never know, maybe Brazil, maybe Peru or something. Does Peru? Oh no, Peru is mountains. Peru doesn't have any swampies. Or maybe it does. Anything from that bottom half of our planet seems they would have done by now. Like Colombia or something? Oh, I said Colombia and instantly imagine what kind of cargo we would transport. Just need police to chase us, I guess. Narcos. Corhon, if you are in the chatteroo, Corhon, would you able to tell me whether these steps on the Tatra Phoenix are modeled as a hitbox? Is that like a hitbox? Is it designed mesh, or they're like basically not modeled, and they don't. What I'm asking is basically, do they interfere with my terrain or not? That would be interesting to know. Uncle Escobar expansion. Nice one, Stacchiano. Coffee, yeah. Why do you have a feeling I need to take barrels somewhere? I feel like I've looked at a mission or a task that asked me to take barrels. Here we go. Research camp. Oh no, that's south. Just quickly gonna check for barrels, guys. Barrels, bro. I just can't shake the feeling I've seen it somewhere. Oh, 6 more fertilizer. So we need to pick a bunch of fertilizer. 6 and 4. We need 10 fertilizer, guys. Oh, that's south. So everything's going south, all of that crap. Okay, that's poop. So all the fuel is going south. That's interesting. That's like a, I don't know, title of a book or something. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Ladder bottom part doesn't have collision. Oh, nice. Nice. So they don't, because I just looked at them. They look like they would interfere a lot, but if they don't, nice. Thank you, Corhon. Appreciate it, buddy. Armored trucks delivering coffee. Hoping I don't be on a sleepy train. Lightfoot, hopefully you're not, buddy. But we had a sleepy instance already, to be honest, so. Thanks for your tires video, Lightfoot. Glad to be of service, buddy. Glad to be of service. And see, that's what I mean, guys, about the trailer, the crane stabilizer interferes with the trailer. Doesn't let me turn more than I would want to. Will let me clear on this instance, but it's not really, this particular trailer doesn't really combine with that 6 slot well, and I don't know how it would interfere with other trailers. I guess we'll have to test it out. I have to drop off. No worries, High Rider. Thank you for joining the stream, buddy, and I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your day. Two beats in a pod. I wonder if Don 71 was good to make it down the quarry here in Almaty, but it's just fine. It's so thin you can dodge most bits. Yeah, for sure. Tatra had a rear steer. Yeah, it has, like Corhon, it has all rears, all steering. Can't even say. It has all wheels that are steer, so it has a 3rd and 4th axle that steers a little bit less than the 1st and 2nd, but all of them steer. And that's like really unique. You know how I am into my unique truck, guys. Really unique. Even the Derry Longhorn 4520, I love that vehicle. I need to rebuy it on my hard mode. It's such a like one-trick pony, but it has that rear wheel, rear axle steering, and it's just so maneuverable, right? All-wheel steering, I guess. Then, yep. With this already unique axles, yeah, I love Tatra Phoenix. I love both Tatras actually. Don't forgetting the little small one, but I'm not too crazy about that one. You should add in the pinned comment of the tires video that OHD should be the first option only when they are doubles. Well, they should be doubles, Henry, because that's like, I was talking to Corhon in Discord the other day, and OHD, it's a off-road heavy doubles. But obviously SnowRunner and the Ultimate Wisdom decided that maybe in some instances they should be singles, but we're still gonna name them OHDs. So it's just like a naming issue, isn't it? But I don't think there's many trucks that can have OHD singles. Maybe one I can think of. And that's the Derry Longhorn, isn't it? Maybe there's more, but this is just like it's just, I guess, like a bad on their part, you know? The dairy, yes. I think that's the only truck, so I don't think it's worth the comment. I appreciate the suggestion, Henry, but I don't think it's worth the comment really just for one truck. In most cases, they're doubles. Oh, look at that. What about that for... Almost rolled over there. Showing off. I was going to say, look about... How about that for a suspension test? Send that to Tatra. Official Tatra ambassador. Maybe they should sponsor me. Look at that. I love how the platform just stays level and I'm going full speed over the railway tracks. Many trucks can do that? Maybe. What a suspension test, man. Power! Give me more power! Going full speed, man. It's like a highway. Dairy 4 is the only one, I think. Its rear tires are coded as front. Oh, are they really? That's really good to know, Korhan. So basically it has... So basically it went to the dodgy tire shop and it fitted... It fitted front wheels on all axles. Or front tires. I'm gonna go through the swamp. OHDS is a single config, is thinner than OHS. But that's what I mean, high range. It should change the name, right? They shouldn't keep OHD for OHD singles. It should be like you said, OHDS or something. You could try that, get a sponsor for Tatra. Nice. I think that email would just go in the junk box immediately. Twinster needs frame flexing, yeah. I mean, it's just another sausage dog, isn't it? Another dachshund or whatever they called. Oh, stuck. Stuck. Well. I love the Tatra Force, I just wish it had more add-ons. Yeah, true. Absolutely agree with you. But not too many add-ons. Don't make it into another, like, do-it-all truck. Just a few more add-ons. Like a low saddle would be nice. I used twin steer a lot, becomes a jet when I put it in high. Seemed like Paystar, right? Just give Paystar that high range gearbox and it will fly for you. You can go to the space with it. Imagine you launched Paystar in a Amor rather than a rocket. Goodbye. You have to go high range. No worries, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, your name checks out, the high range runner. I just realized your name checks out. You just use high range gearbox on everything. Perfect. Perfect for speed. Hey Tele, how are you? Thank you very much for asking, Definitive. I'm doing really well. I'm doing actually exceptionally well. I'm in high spirits. I slept good. I ate good. Everything's just dandy, really. Nothing to complain about. How about you, Definitive? Hopefully your day is somewhat similar to mine. Yesterday people were talking about 800, 1500 Scott meta. Were they talking about the Tatra 805 because of its buffs? No. So Ron, that is Scout 800 and Chevrolet CK 1500. So basically those two scouts are vanilla game scouts and they recently have received roller suspensions. They received, correct me if I'm wrong, Korhon, but they received like a little CG improvement, like center of gravity improvement. And they also received a bunch of spare tires, bunch of spare repair points. So basically they're just like as good as Rosvani Hercules, which kind of... You know when you had your unique scouts that can act as a mobile service stations? They're not that unique anymore because Scout 800 and a Chevrolet CK 1500 can do that just now. So basically, people are basically saying like, why is there so many repair points? I think Chevrolet can do 8 spare tires now. If you equip it with all the possible service add-ons, you can have 8 spare tires. That's like makes like van bodies and stuff irrelevant. You know, you can have like a van body for repairing and carrying some tires. That's like irrelevant almost now. You can have a Chevy with that. Put some Jet MS3 tires. It's unstoppable. Plus maybe, I don't know, tow a little trailer. You know, them little tiny trailers that have even more repair parts and a bit of fuel. Like, these things are like mobile service stations. It's cool, but kind of like the vehicles. And this is, again, like, we're gonna lean into the vehicle I made yesterday. You know, the vehicles that, like, Zurdania Hercules was really cool because it was like, or Ford F-750 because they were like mobile service stations, right? Like they're van add-ons on wheels. Like, not so much anymore. Like, it kind of like takes that special ability away from them by getting these little scouts have all of the parts and all of the spare tires. I don't know if I'm just like rambling or whatever, guys, but that's how I feel. Pam pam pam. I'm doing alright so far, just waking up, so having to get a coffee. Nice, definitive. What coffee do you prefer? What is your poison when it comes to coffee? What's your specs for coffee? The same as service trailer? Oh, that's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. So that's what they were talking about, Ron, I think. Bugrig, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. What did I miss? You still use F750 for that? Nice. Good truck. I want Saber to show me how to fit 8 tires in there. Yeah, and I think that was Corhon was touching up on that. It's like, where is this invisible space on these trucks? Like Scout 800, this literally crammed in there. Where would you put all those tires in there? I think on CK 1500 there's only 3 modeled tires, spare tires, like in the back and across the roof rack and in the back. So, like, where's this invisible space came from? You know, I think we're gonna have to auto load because I will not reach that. Or am I being lazy? I think I'm being lazy. 4 modeled, 8 spares. Here we go. Thank you, Corhon. So where's that like invisible space coming from? Kind of breaks the immersion a little bit, doesn't it? Just a little bit. I know it's not a simulator, but we love the immersion, don't we? The wheels get cut in half. Yeah, maybe they're inflatable wheels, like a clown wheels. So we need 10 of those. Six easily on the bed. I still remember CK 1500 as slow as Hell Scout, and the Scout 800 is the Sleepy King. Yeah, Scout 800 used to be very sleepy. I don't know if they like messed around with the CG for it, but I haven't used it since like my normal playthrough days. Yeah, I agree with your video. I like the trucks to be diverse in capabilities. For coffee, I like medium or dark roast, brewed slightly on the stronger side. Yeah, but do you put like cream or milk in it, or do you put like sugar in it? Do you use coffee machine to make it? For example, do you like your frothy coffee and stuff like that? Like, I'm intrigued in that part. It's because you have compact tire factory in a Scout, and you have raw materials for 8 tires. Yeah, it makes them on demand, right? Makes them on demand. It's a mini rubber factory in there. Grey Wolf, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hello, Grey Wolf. I think Bolt Truck said you're streaming, Grey Wolf. Is that the case? Are you streaming, buddy? Hopefully you're not streaming and chilling out in another chat, ignoring your own viewers. Upside down. That'll do, I guess. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are streaming. You are streaming and checking out other streams. Wow, that's some multitasking when I. That's some multitasking if I ever heard of one. I have to check your channel out, Grey Wolf. I haven't heard of you since this morning. That. Well, MJ Haggis, I haven't seen an MJ Haggis either. Like one of my viewers said, you should check them out. So I did this morning and obviously saw Bolt Truck and you there. So I have to check you guys out. All right, pack all that. So that's 6. We need 2 more. What bothers me since day 1 is 3,700 semi-trailers have modded spare tire which cannot be used. Yeah. And you know the articulated towing platform or whatever it's called, towing platform I think it's called. That has a little toolbox that has no service spare parts. There's a lot of little inconsistencies like that. But thankfully Corhone in his colorable add-on mod has addressed that by having 150 repair parts in that little cubby hole. That's where you would keep your tools like IRL, right? So that's pretty cool. I love how he did those little things like a lot of people don't think about, I guess. And also I guess the other sort of problem with, like, now we're talking about magical spare tires and capacities for the fuel. Like some of the fuel capacities are way off, right? You have a tiny roof rack with like bunch of fuel. Like this, what do you guys think this trailer fuel tank should be? For me, that's visually similar to Scout fuel trailer, so that should be at least, I don't know, 800 liters, but not 250, that's for sure. What do you guys think? Ian said you were on? Yeah, Grey Wolf, we're always on Tuesdays, Thursdays, same time. That's our constant streaming schedule. Wait, Tatra, why are you not lifting? So as a weird control disgrace sometimes. And 600 for a 3 slot, exactly. Wait, 3 slot version of 3 slot has 600 liters on this, really? Holy moly. Oh no, he's saying what it should be, 800 and 600. Yeah. That would be accurate. I love how Corhone, because he's able, he just creates his own game. Like whatever he wants to see in a game. Because he created SnowRunner 2 basically, guys, I think, at this point. Let's go. I'm back. Got your Snickers? Thank you. Thank you, Recharge. Much appreciated. I will enjoy my Snickers. Okay, 10 fertilizer. We're going back. At least 600. Yeah, exactly, Henry, right? At least 600. Maybe it's a bit more squished, so maybe it's not 900, but at least 600. You're right. Yeah, the Squale is quite often out of whack. I think that just recently, or maybe it's always been the case, but the roof racks, I think, like mostly spot on for most of the vehicles. I know there's a few that are oddly have oddly large roof racks, but I think it's mostly okay, because you just have to count the jerry cans, and the jerry cans are what, 20 liters each, so it like mostly kind of works out. No, Tatra. See, any other truck would be on its side already. Good old Tatra with your unique suspension. Corhone, did you add fuel partitions to see if it increased stability in tankers? Fuel partitions, you mean when the fuel tank is like split in half? Maybe that's why you have 720. Also, look at my suspension, busted, man, beyond recognition. 5 minutes ago there was like 0 and now there's about 3 centimeters of snow. Oh, really? Crazy. Oh, to stop the sloshing? Oh, yeah, to stop the fuel moving about and unsettling the truck. Gotcha. Internal baffles, that's what they called. Interesting. So when the truck goes around the corner, it doesn't go on the side, right? Interesting, interesting. Actually, do we need to plan our route, or it's pretty obvious where we need to go? Well, not obvious at all, is it? I think... Yeah, it's a bit of a doozy, but... Well, it's not a doozy actually at all. It's a bit of a difficult one, but we'll have to do it. We have to do the fertilizer. Not up here, is it? Oh, a bit further down. You can't really split fuel tanks. Fuel mass replaces first bones mass. Alright, that... Well, see right there? That's... You lost me already there, Corhon. I do not understand how any of these things work. I'm a simpleton, I guess, when it comes to that. BF1, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hello guys. How are you doing today, BF1? Hopefully all is well. I mean, Tatra's center of gravity now seems a little bit out of whack, right? With this special hat that I have on. Legendary hat. A purple hat. You know, when you get in all of them MMORPGs. A purple rarity hat. That's what I have. Or actually, to be honest, I have a bunch of poop of mine on my head, right? Because fertilizer is poop, mostly. Or organic fertilizer is poop. So I have a poop on my hat. On my head. Not on my hat. You doing well? Nice, BF1. Glad to hear your day is going well. Your mirrors looks like earrings. It's a fancy fancy hat evening. We're going to the gala, guys. So now you just buy it now. No more earning cool skins. Saber needs to rename fertilizer to the barreled poop. Organic poop. Yeah. So straight ahead. Lefty there. Over the bridge. That way. As far as I remember, that's the easiest way out. I don't know why, but it's like one of those African ladies carrying stuff on their head. Yeah, balancing everything without hands. Poop helmet. Nice one, Lightfoot. See, for Lightfoot is like super late in the night already because he's from Australia, but he's still witty. He still cracks the jokes. He still has it about him. Still has some battery charge left on the old brain. Poop helmet. I wonder how much armor. If this was MMORPG, how much armor would that give me? Plus 10. Legendary poop helmet. It's 2 p.m. Yeah, well, it can't be 2 p.m., but it's 1:30 where I am, so I don't think time zones work like that. It can't be 2 p.m. It's either 1:30 or 2:30. $2:30, that's more like it. Come on. You can do it, Tatra. Such a legendary truck, man. I knew since I met you in the old Don region, they'll stick with me forever. I knew, Tatra, we were meant to be. Where have you kept the truck reviews? I feel like I'm missing... Where have you kept the truck reviews? I feel like I'm missing it on Corhon's USS. Huh? A Royal Rooster, you have to rephrase that sentence. I'm not really sure what you meant by that first part. 12:28, so it's like afternoon now, right? 5 people have just started their workout. Oh yeah, it's my sheet is a separate sheet. It's not in the awesome Corhon sheet now. Corhon done that sheet on his separate spreadsheet. My sheet is not worthy to be in there, and it shouldn't be, to be honest. It's just completely two different things. But I plan to eventually share that spreadsheet so you guys can go in and have a look at your own time. Just have to tidy a few things up. Yeah, but Corhon's ultimate spreadsheet is amazing. It's the best thing since sliced bread, for sure. What everyone is having for lunch. I had mine. I had roasted chicken breast with tomato salad and some potatoes. So very healthy. I've been back and forth looking. It'll become available. Royal Rooster, it'll become available. You guys will be able to access it, and you'll be able to vote for your truck you want to see next in the review. Sounds healthy, yeah. I mean, at the moment we're like on a super healthy streak with my fiance. Doing a bunch of walking, going to the gym, but most importantly, diet. I think we finally got our diet under control. So eating super healthy these days. Like when we go to supermarket, we get everything we need, and we look into the trolley, and it's like just healthy stuff, nothing else. Not a single chocolate or savory snack or nothing like that. Do you use high saddle or low saddle? Tatra Phoenix cannot have the low saddle, so it's high saddle. It's a high saddle, sir. You just had delicious lentil and smoke and bacon soup. Oh, that sounds amazing. And that's the stuff I'm missing at the moment, to be honest. That sounds amazing. I love making homemade burgers, very nice. Oh, hello, Horde. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's 6:30 AM for me, but pretty soon I'll be making some eggs with leftover taco before beef and some cheese. Oh my god, that just makes me drool like a dog, you know, when a dog sees you have dinner or whatever, and it drools with sad puppy eyes. That's how I feel. Sorry you missed yesterday's stream. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry, buddy. Dentist is more important than some internet beggar stream. Way important. Okay, all right. Let's give it a bit more. Let's get a bit more power. Can we do that, Tatra? Here we go. That's better. Man, like if I was in any other truck, I would be so worried of flipping over. But with Tatra, it just feels like it just bounces around, but somewhat stays on its wheels. Of course, it's easy to flip it, but if you're a little bit cautious, even with the silly stuff I'm doing right now, it's actually okay. Where are we going now? Just like hard left over the rocks. Taco eggs are the bomb. Yeah, they sound delicious, man. Like, see how off camber this is? See how off camber this is, and you will be worried with any other truck? Nope. Tatra's doing things other trucks cannot. Even with that silly overloading I have over my cab, no problemo. You won't believe what I used in my video to deliver metal beams. You're worried about tipping. I was pooping bricks. What did you use? Enlighten us, Horde. What did you use to deliver metal beams? As of Antarctic, holy moly, that's a trip hazard for sure. That's a trip hazard if I've ever seen one. So just go down like that way, and then we'll hit the highway, and hopefully we'll be on a home run. The Tatra crane is heavy too. That's what I mean. It's just like, it just works, doesn't it? It just works. It didn't flip. It was fabulous, actually. Have a sideboard and a crane, and it did really well. I didn't know Azov can have bed and a crane. I thought it cannot have the crane. I know it can have a bed, but not the crane, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, nobody here for 90 minutes. Now everyone wants to come in. Lightfoot, like, what do you mean? Are you working at the gym or something, Lightfoot? Am I missing something? Oh, 11 liters of fuel. Guys, why didn't you tell me about the fuel? I'm probably like driving at like reduced engine output for a bit now, right? What is next after you finish season 17? I mean, it's still far away. Still another 40, maybe 50 hours away from finishing Henry, but I'll probably go back to Quebec. Because I've started Quebec, or I started streaming again. And we did Quebec, and then season 17 launched, so we had to like put the pin in that and go do the rest of the stuff. So I think we'll go back to Quebec and finish that awesome map. Welcome to all the new viewers. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Much appreciated. Thank you for choosing our community to hang out in. Can I shortcut, guys? Shortcut? It's not much of a shortcut, but I guess saves me going on that rocky cliff face. I guess not a shortcut then. Oh my god, the trailer went absolutely mental. I forgot see, like, it's towing the trailer so effortlessly. I forgot I'm like such a long articulated vehicle. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. Just a little mishap. Here we go. I'm just pulling like crazy stuff with the Phoenix, and it's just works, man. What a unit. I work Thursday afternoon, which is usually my gym time. You're working out back, biceps, triceps, overhead lift, a lateral, and a core. Oh, holy moly. You'll be ripped as hell, man. Or maybe you already are. See, all of a sudden, I just think like I have a picture in my head. Lightfoot, you're just like a Australian dude that likes surfing and stuff like that, and like generally in good shape. That's what I think of you now. Which might not be far off. Daredevil, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Give it a like and subscribe. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, Travis turning into ambassador for the channel, man. I almost feel bad for you, Travis. Just like enjoy, chill out, man. I mean, by all means. Welcome the new. Travis is like a bouncer at the nightclub. He's like welcoming all the. He's like a face control. He's welcoming all the new viewers in, telling them what to do and stuff like that. That's what Travis is. He's like a mean old bouncer. Actually, just the mean part is not true. He's like the most chill dude ever. Okay. Come on. A bit of a persuasion. Here we are. Oh man, I'm falling in love with this truck. Now I have a sleeper build. Nice. A bunch of power underneath. Yeah, nice one, Lightfoot. Morphe, thank you for the sub. I love helping out. Thank you, Travis. I live inland, nowhere near the ocean. Oh, that's a shame. It's just a misconception, I guess, I have of Australian people. Everybody's living on a coast. Jeremy Power. More power. You welcomed me to the community years ago and keep the same energy. I try not to change. The day I change, guys, you have to call me out on my bullshit. Hey, Telemenace, you changed, man. You're a changed man. You're like, you're not the same. You have to call me out on my bullshit if I ever change, guys. We have an agreement. Good, thank you. Let's sign it in blood. But I know Tele would be laughing seeing my ass of doing the task and seeing the sideboard trailer I got wedged under the rear of the Antarctic. Imagine. Keep you from the dark side? Exactly. Keep me away from the toxicity of the the internet content creators can succumb to, I guess. Oh, look at that. Fixing the forest as we go as well. What about that? We're a trucker, ranger, and everything else in between. The hat on your Phoenix is wild. Hello, Colgate. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, it's a little bit fashionable, isn't it? It's a little bit fashionable. Come on, Tatra. I know the trailer's stuck, but you can free yourself. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, now let's climb onto this little patch of tarmac. Good, Tatra. Look at those little wheels go. I know it's dark, but look at them little wheels go. No, don't look at the wheels go. Look at the road. Telemenis, you absolute buffoon. Almost flipped over by showing off. You're right, majority live on the coast. Will he make it across the broken section? Try to. Whether I will. We'll see in a minute, I guess, Cuban. Come on. I love how the trees like come to life when you winch on them. They just need to blossom at the end. That would be a perfect ending to the winching session. Come on, little Tatra, you just a bit of mud. You can do this. Just need a bit more grip. Come on, Tatra, power! Usually helps when I shout. See? Works every time. Also, I don't know whether it's thanks to suspension. How do these two barrels on there stayed on all of this time? What do you think, guys? This is maybe because this is such a smooth ride. That's what it is. Tatra Phoenix is just a smooth ride, isn't it? Just the smoothest ride of them all. That's what it is. I got it, guys. Just a smooth operator. Oh no, Blue Trailer! Don't be jealous! See, Blue Trailer is getting jealous of my rig now. Trying to... It's like having two dogs in a park. It's like attacking each other. He's just jealous that my trailer is cooler. Get away from me, you stray trailer. Or I'll take you to the compound. I think we need to winch that on... there. There we are. The Blue Trailer is saying, take me with you or I'll take you with me. Yeah, that's pretty much on point, Colgate. Power gives you 50 HP. Exactly. And adds extra grip. Detour to the left. What are you saying? There's a detour here, Henry? Like you can go plum 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 like this? Ah, never tried that. It's kind of like going past that trailer like this every time it works, so... Unclenched? Yeah, and breathe, guys. And breathe. Get your heart rates back to normal. Oh, there is Henry. Okay, I'll check it out next time I pass that area. Didn't know. Tatra listens. Yeah, Tatra's a good boy. The Phoenix is a beast. The Phoenix is a beast. I'm surprised. Honestly, guys, you shouldn't be sleeping on this one. I actually even prefer it more than the Force. Yeah, the Tatra is a real good boy. I choked on my coffee. Sorry, Travis. I started using it on Tuesday and it's so sick. It is a very cool vehicle. Yep. You currently driving the Force? Nice. Tatra bros. Travis, we're Tatra bros. High five or fist bump. We're Tatra bros. You have to do it together, Travis. Hold your fist out. Tatra bros. And you have to say it as well. Hopefully you did it, Travis. Hopefully you didn't let me down. Hopefully you did it. Czechia mentioned. Exactly. You like Sleepy Force more? Why is it sleepy? Why is it sleepy, Corhon? I did do it, Ella. Nice. I felt the Force. I felt the Force, Travis. Hopefully your kids don't think you're out of your mind now. I've been using 813 in this region a lot. Have you really? I think it's just the lack of add-ons puts me off from 813, but I should use it more. Should definitely use it more. Definitive, yep. Based on your recommendation, I will use it more. It's kind of a big trench there, but doable. I just used a really big truck to be safe. Nice, okay. I'll still check it out. You guys know curiosity always gets the better of me, so I'll certainly check it out. Thank you, Henry. I mean, step bike can only dream of this. What Tatra is doing right now. Like, it has one metal roll overloaded and it flips over easily. I still like it. Still like all of the in my house, all of the vehicles accepted. I love all of the trucks well, not equally, but you know, you always have that child who's your favorite. But you all tell him you love them the same, but you really don't. I didn't think it would be that good because low ground clearance, but it surprised me. Yeah, that suspension helps it out a lot, man. It articulates so well under any sort of undulations. But I have Corhon's multi-purpose add-on, and no, my kids come up and wave on my phone all the time. Oh, nice. What a good bunch of kids, man, you're raising there. You were complaining that new DLC trucks have too many add-ons, and then you said you don't use the 813 because it lacks of add-ons. Yeah, and then there's a huge difference for me, at least, in having no add-ons and having all of the add-ons. What about somewhere in between? That would be nice, right? Like, for example, Navistar. I would absolutely love for that vehicle to have at least a mini crane and a saddle. You know what I mean? It has both, but it can't have them together. So of course I'm gonna complain of not having a lot of add-ons, and that's the same with Tatra T813. What about giving it a crane? That would be enough. It doesn't have to have all of the add-ons. Give it a little crane to be used with that sideboard bed. That would be enough. That's what I'm talking about, Nennis. Hopefully that makes sense. I love hard mode, and not having a crane for me is a huge deal breaker because I have to pay for automatic loading. Hopefully that makes sense, Nennis. Hopefully we cleared that up. Force with the custom skinny tires is a bit on the tippy side and way too fast for its own good. He likes to live... Look at that suspension go, man. I'm amazed every time. Look at it go, man. How can you not love this truck? Look at it. How can you not love this truck? At the preview suggest using Ford, yeah. That splash screen. It's potentially dangerous situation here, guys. Potentially. But you know what? Just doesn't give a flying F, does it? Look at it go, man. I put it like I exposed it to such an extreme angle. with that stupid overload as well. And it just stays upright, man. Don't get me wrong, it's really, really easy to flip if you're going crazier than that, but I mean, holy moly, this vehicle. My modded 813 has most add-ons. Don't see why it cannot have in game. Yeah, not like all of the add-ons, but at least give me like a mini crane. I'm a sucker for a mini crane. And people say I complain. I don't really complain, to be honest, guys. It's basically voicing my opinions out loud. It's not complaining. If I make a video about something, not complaining. It's almost like a constructive feedback, which we spoke about earlier, you know? I just maybe hope that maybe some of these videos are watched by Saber. Gives them a few ideas here and there. And then if it's not watched by Saber, then oh well, we tried. I think this is gonna be a problem. Because of that rock right there. Can I pull the trailer sideways a little bit somehow? It's not many winch points to take advantage of. Yeah, that's very useless. What about... New plan, guys. New plan. What about we go over that crappy mound? Because that might help me... That might help me raise that trailer a bit more. Sorry guys, I will catch up with your comments. 1 second. Or this is where it ends. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close to ending. Also talking about ending the fuel. You know what? I'm gonna go down, guys. New plan. Plan C or D or whatever that is now. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna attempt to go down. New plan. Sounds like a kid's story or something. New plan. Hashtag beached. Those trees will not help me. Nope. Oh, a little bit. There was a little bit of movement. But not enough. Ah. Bows the ruffles.
$2 through super chat. Come on, guys. Show some love. Like and subscribe.
Thank you, Boss. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you, Boss. I think you like donate. Not I think. I definitely know you donated yesterday, or like you showed some support yesterday in terms of maybe even gifted subs or something. Boss, thank you very much, buddy. You're way too generous. Thank you. Alright, so the plan D didn't work out, guys. What's the other plan? Thank you, Boss. Much appreciated, my man. So plan D didn't work. What's the other plan? Can that reach? No. Can that reach? It can. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? I'm like properly stuck. I'm like, I don't know. Am I like on a massive boulder as well and then my nose is stuck in the mud? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I agree, you're entitled to your own views and it's constructive feedback. Some people are way too precious about the game. Yeah, exactly. It's just something I would like to see in a game, I guess. Get a hammer. The hammer is the best tool. You have to drive below. You have to drive below in the river. Oh, like in the riverbed? Yeah, probably, Andrew. Tight corner, yeah. The center of gravity in Tatra is really good. Fian? Yeah, I think so. I think so, man. You nice and stuck now? I am definitely nice and stuck. Yeah, Boss Ruffles, thank you, man. That is a very generous gesture by you, sir. How are you doing today, Boss? What about... What else we can do here? What about... That is not reachable. That's reachable. What about we like try tow it like that way? Maybe it'll give me a better angle to reverse out somehow. Oh, oh, oh. There was movement. There was movement. Okay, plan J, guys. Plan J. Or plan G, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot of plans failed, so we need to go with this one. And again, look at the angles I'm putting this thing through. I'm almost feel bad for him. I'm like a abusive owner. There's no winch points. Yeah, that trailer is not liking... That trailer is not liking what I'm doing to it. Here we go. Oh, worth it! Yeah, I don't think I can climb that. I need to continue on the riverbed. Worth every damage point. Holy moly, this rig. Lost my hat. My ears are freezing. Refuel, buddy. I know. I think we have no fuel, right? Yeah, we're parched, guys. We have no fuel. You may need a tow truck. I think so. Still sleepy. Only 9 a.m. here in the States. Was up late playing this game. Yeah, how many hours did you put into your last playthrough, Bows? How many hours you put in? We know it was a late one, but how late? Or how many hours was it? I thought you still have some in the trailer. Nah, that's the... I guess one of the downsides of Tatra Phoenix. Oh lord, he's thirsty. No! The hat wanted to go. But holy moly, like... I'm like a salesman for this truck. Like, I'm putting it through its paces, trying to show you guys that... It's a lovely, lovely truck. That likes to drink a lot of fuel. 10, 9, 8, 7, almost 20 liters a minute, man. That is a lot. Okay, but we almost made it, right? Almost made it. Where did these fertilizers needs to go? That's the question. Oh, the field. And where's the other 6? Where's the other 6? Verdant fields? No, so that's that. Where's the other 6? Fertilizing the fields. That one. Okay, so we kind of need to go ballpark in this highway. Right. Fuel first. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Where's the atom? Here it is. Oof, that was a trek and a half, wasn't it, guys? That was a trek and a half. You just went sleepy with the Avenhorn with the 6 slot. Rip the next to the next 4-hour recovery. Holy moly, Travis, that's a SnowRunner in a nutshell, isn't it? Probably 10-hour session you put in, Boss. Holy moly, sitting around for 200 hours total, nothing crazy. Oh, so you're fairly new, Boss. Nice, lots to learn, lots to experience. Nice, buddy. Welcome to the community. If you're that new. SnowRunner community is the best community, confirmed. Alright. Atom is a sleepy boy, so what we'll do is we'll just have an insurance winch. What about insurance winch, guys? Always have an insurance winch. I wish I listened to my own advice sometimes, though. Because I don't. I'm gonna bulldozer Atom pushing all of those rocks. No, no, no. Oh, I thought that's it. I thought that's me cooked, guys. Oh, that was me cooked. That was a clench moment. That was a clench moment for sure. Insurance winch sponsored by Sabre Insurance. Yeah, DLC insurance. I'm 84% in the game and only now pulled out the Mastodon. Nice. What do you use it for? Just in just out of curiosity, really, Recharger. What task or contract made you pull the vehicle out? Insurance winch. Nice. I called it a safety winch. Oh, nice. Look, we're aligned. We're the same. We're the bros for the same ideas. You're making my butt muscles tired. That's a good workout, Cuban, though. That's a good workout. I'll be sore tomorrow, Cuban. I got out of that recovery. I quit before it finished rolling and relaunched. Oh, really? I used to do that on Xbox, but then I realized you just have to, like, take it on the chin, really. Now, that's new. Got it... Oh, not that new. Got it on release. Just getting back into it. Ah, I think... I see what happened here, boss. Yeah, yeah. Life happens a lot. It's been a while. Convince some coworkers to join in on the fun. Nice. That's the way to do it. Get some co-op action going. Nice one, boss. There is a transformer mission where it's 3 slot on hard terrain, needs something planted and strong. Yeah, that's the vehicle for the job, isn't it? That's absolutely the vehicle for the job. Alright, guys, hopefully you are sitting down because this is gonna be a long ride. This is a snail mail. This is a snail mail field delivery. Holy moly! If you want your post or your mail to reach the recipient 7 days later than you want it to, use as of Atom Mail services. Holy moly, this would not work for Amazon Prime, would it? This vehicle. So slow. Tele versus Royal Mail, which is slower. Man. I think Royal Mail is a bit slow, but Atom is next type of slow. Nice, boss. I'm in Drummond Island, a mix of single and co-op. Nice, Lightfoot. Drummond Island is such a nice portion of Michigan. I scouted for the upgrades in Alaska and did half of the Northport missions. Man, like, just talking about Michigan and Alaska makes me... Not so much Timir, I don't know. Timir, like, doesn't have the strong nostalgia vibes, but Michigan and Alaska is just vibes, man. Just vibes. I miss Michigan and Alaska. Alright, let's have a look what's inside of this beast. Right, so we have a steering wheel with some steering wheel buttons, I guess, for music, and maybe like infotainment or something like that, or maybe like just to check out your like engine oil and stuff like that. Then we have electric windows. But is there back windows? No, there isn't. So front electric windows, nice. I think electric mirrors as well. What else we have there? We have aircon. I can see aircon. You guys see aircon button? We have aircon button. I'll show you actually. See that? See that little thing? Aircon button. What else do we have there? Oh, we have a little switch for diff lock. Nice, nice. We have a bunk bed, and we have an... It's only a 2-seater, so only one of you guys can come with me. And then apart from that, oh, 2 cup holders. Oh, tachograph, yeah. A little radio. Oh, CB radio. Yeah, yeah, it has a CB radio. Nice, nice. What is that thing? Don't know what that little orange thing is. Right, so we killed some time, I guess. What did I miss? Michigan, I remembered how noob I was not using the crane. I got stuck with the big trailer. Hello, Darky. Yeah, we all have that moments. Don't worry, Darky. We're all noobs. Usually when I go back to the older region in Michigan or Alaska, definitely vibes. Yeah, 100% definitive, 100%. It's Timir for your nostalgia trip as well. Nice. I just restarted on hard mode and Michigan is definitely vibes. Thomas Fosh, thank you. Thank you for that input and welcome to the stream. It's definitely vibes, I agree. In-truck computer controls, that what it is. Most important is AC, yeah, because when you're almost to tip over and you're getting hot under the collar and your butt muscles clenched, you know, you definitely need that aircon to keep you cool. But please don't tip over, I'm trying to. Oh well, we have modcons. My windows don't go down and there's no aircon. I have horn. Oh yeah, horn's nice. Does Atom have horn? Yep, it's horny indeed. I had a car without AC and driving during the days in summer was hell. Yeah, we all been there, Darky, I think. Whoever is a driver, IRL, definitely all been there. Until Jeremy sabotages AC. Yeah, put some like rank meat or dead fish under your hood. Is there a trunk monk? Is there a trunk monkey button? I don't know what that is, Cuban, but probably there isn't. Probably there isn't, I would have to assume. Alright, Mr. Phoenix, we're almost there. Thanks for patiently waiting. My first car was Opel Astra 1.6. Only total base model with central locking and LPG fuel system. Isn't that like gas? LPG fuel system, that's a gas, right? Holy moly, Darky, that's talk about underpowered car and making it even more underpowered with putting gas in it. That's certainly like a starter car, isn't it? Liquid propane. That's definitely a starter car. Like, you know, in video games when you get like level 1 vehicle, that's it. Darky, you got it. Mine was VW Golf and I broke it in half. Jeez, Lord. Thankfully you haven't broken yourself in half. My first car was a BMW 323, but I'm not talking about E36, I'm talking about like the one before that. With 4 round headlights at the front. And like a bonnet, which was a bit like, not the bonnet, but the front grille that was a bit of at a slant. Like it was like pointed grille. You tried to make it all-wheel drive. Nice one. Travis was 93 F-150 with 300 inline 6. Oh, nice, Travis. What a Chad truck that was. Beautiful. Okay, we'll leave the generator there. Go refuel. What car currently do you have? I just sold my 3 Series. I had a 3 Series F30, which is fairly old now, so sold that. So we just use one car. My partner has a 1 Series, so a BMW family, I guess. Mogi channel, thank you for the sub. Your first car was a 93 Honda Accord. Actually that's a good car. That's a really good car, definitive, nice one. The only car I own that's killed more deer than my rifle. Sounds about right. Holds that record, does it, Travis? My first car was a 1965 Fairlane with a V8. Wow. Wow, Cuban, that's a really cool first car to have. Thomas Foch had a 95 Nissan pickup. That's really cool with no reverse. That's important detail to mention. Having no reverse. Oh, I thought the little fertilizer will pop off, but it didn't. Perfect. Back to smooth sailing, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just so impressed with this truck every time I use it. So impressed. No, stay on there, Mr. Fertilizer. Have no time to reload. Boom, done. 90 people watching, 2 hours in. 90 people watching. Holy moly. Holy smokes. You guys are incredible with the support. Thank you very much. 90 people. We're inching closer and closer to that like 100 concurrent people mark, I guess. Concurrent viewers mark. Yeah, 90 is a good number, man. Only 10 off from our goal, which is 100. Thank you, guys. You're amazing as always. Truly are. Darky said, a year ago, I sold Volvo S40, which was a nice straight 5, 2.4 engine, but the economy was quite bad comparing to the current. Yeah, I used to own a Saab 9.5, 2.3 turbo, and while it was nice engine and had a nice pulling power, boy, it was thirsty on fuel. I think I was like doing 20 to 25 mpg. What means sleepy 27? Yeah, 27 times we flipped over, Darky. 27 times we found ourselves with wheels upside down. Your first car was Mazda Premacy? I don't think I know that model. I don't think I'm familiar with that one, to be honest. Yeah, you have been hitting 100 viewers pretty constantly lately. Keep up the great work, buddy. Yeah, thank you. We had a little spikes here and there of like 100 viewers, but at like really odd times, and it only like last couple of minutes. So I guess we need to work to have 100 consistent 100 viewers, but that's gonna come with time, right? We need to be patient. We're heading in the right direction. Thanks to you guys, we're heading in the right direction. All right, I will also need 2 consumables, and I will also need 2 consumables and 3 service spare parts, I think it was. Yeah. Pretty sure it was 3 service spare parts for these fields. It takes time to build things, absolutely. Just keeping at it, I think it's most crucial thing we can do. Just keep at it, you know. Be constant with the streaming schedule. Have a bunch of cool dudes and dudettes in the chat, and everything's gonna be all right. Well, that corner I thought was gonna sort of present me with a bit more difficulty, but it actually was all right. Your first car was a dad's 1970 Transit van? Holy moly, that's not a good first car, Nennis. Those farms are not easily accessible, are they not, Cuban? Okay. Well, at least we have the truck for the job, I guess. What we'll do is we'll park this on the crossroad between the farms, and we'll run the consumables with the pike, I think. What we're gonna do. We'll run the consumables with the pike. Sorry guys, 1 second. What's happening here? Oh, Travis, that's your picture. That's the picture of your Ford. That's really cool. That's actually, you can tell that Ford's been through things. Nice one, Travis. The Phoenix got you with a 4. The Phoenix you got has a 4-wheel steering. Yeah, it does. It does definitively. Yep. I think that's the only vehicle in the game that has that, right? All-wheel steering. Although my suspension is pretty busted. Let's fix that. I tried to watch another SnowRunner streamer, but got quickly bored because he kept talking about himself. Oh, really? So maybe I should do less of that, Recharger. Maybe I should be doing less of that. But yeah, especially when there's not a lot of people that are watching the streams. You have to treat, well, let's say like we had in the beginning, we had, I remember we was averaging like 5 viewers per stream. So you kind of have to treat it as like talking to yourself really, and you know, you can't talk with your imaginary viewers, so you kind of have to talk about yourself. So maybe I know where it's coming from. Right. Let's climb this mountain and we'll have a look. Less busted. Yeah, exactly. Less busted, definitive. Although the repair points are on another map, so I need to be a bit more careful with damaging stuff, I think, because definitely don't want to be driving across 2 maps with a broken suspension. Okay, so yeah, we'll go here for that, and I'm kind of past that farm already, but we'll service this one first. I think it comes in 2 stages as well, so let's stop that there. Right, Westfield, Verdant Fields, where are you? Okay, so fertilizer check, consumables we're gonna pick up, service spare parts. Does this have enough? No, it only has 1, so like literally pointless. We'll pick up consumables from here, service spare parts and pipes from there, these 2 locations, and bring them to the Westfield. Yep, and so that's gonna be Verdant Fields, yeah. Another 30 grand, why not? And was it... what was this other... was it dry spell? No. Forgetting. No. Virgin? No. Fertilizing the fields, that one. And a curtain side trailer to the mountain warehouse. Where's the curtain side trailer? Guess we'll find out, I guess. Well, maybe it's gonna spawn there once I deliver the fertilizer. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? Actually, we're gonna do that first. No. No, we won't. No, we won't. Okay. Let's jump in the pike. Where's the Padera? I have Padera here? Oh, forgot I have Padera. So Padera could pick up all of that stuff, really. The pipes, the service spare parts. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot I have Padera here in this map. I thought it's another map. Are we there yet? Getting there, getting there. I'm expert in myself, so naturally if you ask me a question, I'm going to answer based on my experience. And there's, you know what? That's absolutely fine. We should be able to talk about ourselves. The more viewers we have, the more we have to talk to each other. I don't know if I can talk to these other bastards. Fair enough, Cuban, fair enough. Right. 3 service spare parts and small pipe. Holy moly, that was a ditch and a half. I almost flipped. That was a ditch and a half. Also, we're gonna have to... at some point, we have to pick up solar panels and take them to another map. That's gonna be... I think there's like loads of solar panels we need to take to another map, so... probably be like a little convoy action happening. I'm still like reluctant fixing those work sites in the swamp on the second map because it's just like pointless. You have that highway you can go to. Like, why would you go through the swamps ever? 39 liters doesn't sound like a lot, but it's the Padera we're talking about here. And the Atom is nearby, so... should be just fine. I'm gonna have to build a bigger ditch. So Chan is after my tires all of the time. Now Lightfoot is like literally digging trenches for my stuff to get stuck in. What is happening, guys? Is this like sabotage Telemenace's playthrough? Is that what we're on about now? You guys secretly have access to my playthrough, modding ditches as we go. Is that it? I think I like your streams more is that you interact with your viewers way more than others do, and I have played with you in your streams. Hoping that I can do that again in the future. Yeah, there's definitely plans for that, Recharger. Definitely plans for that. Maybe when we build a community a bit, when we're stronger in numbers, maybe. That's when we plan to do stuff like that. But for the moment, I can only say thank you, you know, for being with the channel for such a long time. I do appreciate it, Recharger. I do appreciate you, my man. Next up, someone's gonna make traps for me. Apes strong together. Exactly, Colgate. Apes strong together. Right. Okay. Let's go get some small pipes, 3 service spare parts. Easy breezy lemon squeezy. And this is a mission and a half, actually, if you think about. I had to drag that fertilizer all the way from the corner of the other map. Maybe there's a way of doing things a bit more optimized or cleverly, like to reduce trips, but I think we reduced at least 1 trip by bringing 10 pieces of fertilizer with the Phoenix, right? Lee Parks, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Oh Lee, you're early today. I think you're early today. Usually you join like an hour till the stream ends, so we have a longer time to enjoy your company today. The front bumper was overbuilt for work. Has massive shackles. All right, nice one. I'm just still talking about Travis's truck. Nice one, Travis. Nice F-150. You have day off today? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Lee. How are you spending your day? Apart from watching an internet beggar like Telemenace? We can for now play. Am I the only one with a gray name? You know what happened? Yeah, there's not a lot of people like that, Recharger. You know what happened? Like over the last maybe 5 streams, like you guys been absolutely crazy in the gifted member section, and everybody pretty much, like everyone, I'm pretty much all of my viewers have like membership status now, because like everyone, including like Travis, Lightfoot, Chan, Henry, like literally everyone. I might be forgetting a few names. Like everyone was dropping gifted memberships, and at this point everyone's pretty much a member of the channel now. Somehow, Recharger, somehow you dodged the bullet, my friend. Somehow, don't know how, but you did dodge a bullet. That's why your name in gray. Gift all the membership, yeah, and Baus. I forgot Baus's name. It's too many to remember, to be honest. Like everyone just been so generous. But somehow Recharger is like Neo in Matrix. He was like dodging all of the bullets to the left, to the right, backwards. Duck. He was like Neo. He was like Neo in Matrix, dodging all the gifted subs. Travis says we can for now play together through Discord. It's a whole world of SnowRunner with others. 5k hours, and one of those, and only one of those hours is in co-op. Really? Is that really true, Travis? Restocking the shelves. Wait, we passed this place a million times and we never taken that task. Telemenace, you silly goose. Silly goose. What is this? I knew we needed fuel. And water and consumables. Let's have a look. So fuel here. Water there, 800. And consumables there. Ah, that's why we had to clear that roadblock here. Gotcha. I've literally driven past that thing a million times and never accepted it. Silly me. I have a rule: if Telly tips, we tip. I'm gonna do my best, my ultimate best to not tip today, guys. Well, I tipped once, but not more. Spartacus survives. Hey man, I hope you're having a great time on stream. Spartacus, I'm having a brilliant time on stream. Every time, like, honestly, the highlight of my day every time I stream. It just, I don't know, I just have the butterflies. Love it. Can't wait for the next truck review. Well, you're in for a treat, Spartacus. It's just before the stream ends tonight, which is in another 2 hours and 30 minutes. So another 2 hours and 30 minutes to go for the next truck review. But Spartacus, I appreciate the kind words and thank you for watching the content that I make. And welcome to the stream. I can't remember Spartacus being in the stream before. Maybe first time in stream, Spartacus? What do you say? Cat is good for water. In real life, cats don't like water, do they? But in game somehow, cats are good for water. Good morning, Don. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Don. Hello, hello. How's your morning going so far? Have you had a good rest, Don? You always tip before I come in and I fall sleepy before the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm trying not to embarrass myself in front of you, Lightfoot. That's what I'm doing. So I'll get all of my tips out for the day before you join, and then I kind of know when you're asleep because you stop chatting, and I just do more sleepy time. AKA flipping the truck. So restocking the no, not restocking the shelves. Let's track the right thing, which is verdant fields. Medium pipes we need. Hope everyone is well, for I am not feeling well at all. No rest last night. Cold got griping me and feeling really sick. Oh, that really sucks. Don, what kind of remedies would you think might help you? Or are you already like taking some maybe medicine, maybe some green teas? Just like bunch of water. You need to like whenever you're sick, you're like most likely get dehydrated because of it. So like a bunch of water always helps. Maybe like hot water with some like lemon and stuff, or green tea with some lemon would be good. Hopefully you shake that nasty bugger off sometime soon, Don. Are you off work today, Don, or are you working still through all of your sickness? Hot toddies? Yeah, I didn't know what the hot toddies was before you guys enlightened me. Like, I think last year you guys told me about hot toddies. That like involves alcohol, doesn't it? And honey and something like that. You took today off? Yeah, that's good on you. Good on you, Don. Water, sleep, a lot of it. Took some Tylenol. I think Tylenol is similar to what we have in Europe. We call paracetamol. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. We also have like thing called night nurse.
At Recharger just joined the Truckers Club.
Recharge. You couldn't see your name in like downlighted gray color. You couldn't stand it, Recharger. Thank you, Recharger. Thank you for becoming a member. Finally, Recharger has decided to join the ranks, guys. Finally. He's not an infantry anymore. He's a elite. Definitely welcome, Recharger, and thank you very much, buddy. Basically, alcoholic tea does body good. Hot toddies, or maybe toadies? Toadies or toddies? It's green. Well, Recharger needs to comment in the chat, because after he joined he hasn't commented, so hopefully his nickname is in green now. Also, I'm gonna blackmail Rouse now. Rouse is like gifted 10 memberships Rouse gifted like 10 memberships the other day. He put some like donations in, but he hasn't treated himself for membership, so I'm blackmailing Baus to do that. Not necessarily today, but that's a long-term achievement. Toadies. Oh, so okay, it's Toadies. Because if it would be Toadies, it would have an A in it, right? It would have an A in it. Maybe not. Alright, okay. Let's get these bad boys delivered. What is a fireball? That sounds dangerous, Troy. Fireball. I'm sure there's a song like that. All right. Off-screen stuff is done. Oh! Holy moly. The Simpsons movie I can watch off the big screen. Nice. Nice, Horde. A spicy candy or alcohol. Ah, alright, Henry. Thank you for that explanation. In America, depends on your region. If you're in Midwest, you're going to say with more than IE. Ah, okay. So the region pronunciation is different as well. Gotcha. I know some Lithuanian random words, but sometimes I don't know what they mean. Yeah, best not to say them, because if somebody taught you those words, they're probably gonna be like profanity or some swear words. And they told you it means thank you, and it's actually like something really mean. Fireball is a cinnamon whiskey. Ah, okay, okay, boss. Understood. Those are the best words to learn. Yeah, but you don't want to say like thank you to some other Lithuanian like random person, but it actually like says like F you or something like that. Most of them are mokemai. So mokemai means payments and kalba means language. So they're not too bad. Well, they're not bad at all. Okay. Just once more. Fuel. Ah, okay, so water we don't need to care about. Consumables. Yeah, we need to bring one extra consumables from down there into restocking the shelves. I have been given 3 definitions of Malika. I think I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I think that word was used a lot when the character was frustrated, so that's like probably a bad word as well. Fireball is good stuff. Troy, can you confirm it's the good stuff? Is there any fuel in this map, guys? Do we know if there's any fuel in this map, or I need to bring it all the way from the other map? Probably that's right. I think it's the other map only. Oh no, there's fuel here, isn't there? In the fuel station. Oh yeah, there's fuel here. Okay, that's easy. So we can get everything apart from... Yeah, we can get everything here, because there's 2 water towers. Both operational. Oh yeah. Easy schmeezy. Did you have a Discord channel? Well, Recharger, I'm glad you asked. We do have a Discord channel. And here we go. Don is already on the case. He'll prompt the bot to show you the link for Discord channel. We do, yes. And Recharger, look at your name, man. It's in green. Thank you for the membership, Recharger. Finally, you didn't dodge the bullet. Darky is still on North Carolina. It'll take a lot of time to Zurdania. To be honest, North Carolina goes... It seems like it's a long region, but it goes really quick. Missions are easy there. Nothing's really difficult, so you'll fly by that in no time, to be honest. Faster than me this time, yeah, and you're like the fastest... you're like the fastest gun in the West, aren't you, Travis? Is that the term they use for cowboys? You know, when they have duels? Fastest gun or fastest hand in the West? Something like that. I could transport my semi-fuel trailer there, but I've got across all Europe in SnowRunner. Yeah, best not to expose yourself to that. Your father was in the Canadian Navy and they were issued a hot toddy every day. It was a shot of rum. Oh, nice. Nice, Cuban. That's why everybody wants to go to the army, I guess. Big irons on my hip. Fastest gun in the West? Okay. Fastest gun in the West. Well, not anymore, Travis. Looks like Don's beating you to it. Like North Carolina, mind fun building the reactor. And that static reactor or whatever it is, that's like the one of the heaviest cargos or one of the heaviest mission trailers in the game, I'm sure. Thankfully that region is not too hard, so can easily be pulled anywhere. Not easily, but you know what I mean, without too much troubles. Well, I joined the Discord too. I will need to help on some old contracts in the future. Plenty of Santa little helpers out there, to be honest. Recharger, but don't forget to pay back the favor. And I'm sure Travis will need some help in Tennessee, or maybe some other players in other regions. So help each other, guys. Speaking of, I'm about to get my mini PC built. Oh, really? Nice, Travis. And why is it mini? Why does it have to be a mini? I made the same mistake of buying a mini gaming PC, and then, as Don knows, there's not enough space inside to upgrade stuff to the modern stuff because the graphics cards are getting bigger. The motherboards doesn't fit in the case, so yeah, I made that mistake, and I'm never not getting a full size PC again. Yeah, it is one of the heaviest. If I'm not mistaken, it's 32 ton. That whole trailer. So, stop the engine, jump in the Phoenix. So we I just need to take everything into one. So we need 4 fertilizer, 2 consumables. Okay, so we just need to bring 4 fertilizer and 2 consumables, which I think Pike will do. So sling those off at the side of the road for now. We'll pick those back up later. Okay. Fertilizer first. Thank God I built my PC before the RAM shortage. Yeah, there's a big RAM shortage at the moment, isn't there? Like, even my really old PC, I had it for like, I think 7 years. I managed to sell it without further problems, and I'm pretty sure the prices that has even gone up for that PC. I think it was like worth nothing at one point, and because of the current situation in the industry, it like shot up in price, so I managed to sell it for actually a decent price. Just sold it the other day. And that was like a really old PC with a GTX 970 inside, so that kind of tells you how old that was. Hi Jay, welcome to the stream. I love that Jay has Pepsi as his like profile picture. Are you a big enjoyer of Pepsi, Jay, by any chance? It seems like it. But welcome to the stream, Jay. Hopefully all is well. Oh, steer! I lost steering for a while. I couldn't steer away at all. Here we go. Wait, that might be in a pickle here. I think we need to go across that rubble. I think we need to go across that rubble like this. Nope. Here we go, like this, and then just turn there, hopefully without a ton of damage. 1 second, guys, I'll check your messages in a second. Better. Better. Nice. 5 damage, that's a small price to pay for an awesome shortcut like that. Nice. You toss that fertilizer around like you don't give a shit. Exactly. You don't actually give a poop. Lightfoot spamming night owls. You're definitely a night owl, Lightfoot. Are you back from the gym, Lightfoot, or are you still at the gym? So can I just deliver this anywhere in that field? No. I think I still need to go to the drop-off point, but we'll check. We'll just drive into the zone. Crazy prices. The RAM kit I have in my rig cost me around 250. Now it's 1500. Holy hell. That's a huge, huge price increase. It's absolutely mental, yeah. I think my old like PC had a DDR4, like 16 gig. So I'm sure they haven't bought it for GPU because it's only 9070 GTX. I'm sure they're gonna take the DDR4. Maybe put it in a second slot for their RAM or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how it works. There's a gap in those pipes. Yeah, I think spare myself a misery and just go that way. I'm in a soda war with my brother. You're a Coke team and he's Pepsi team. Nice. Monkey throw poop. I use my PC for my YouTube video storage. Nice. I'm home. 3 hours is enough. You spend 3 hours at the gym. Holy moly, that's crazy. And now I have 64 gigs of RAM needed for a bunch of Docker influences to run on my PC. I didn't go home. Who knows how long I would stay. PS6 is getting pushed back because of it. Oh, really? Is that that's the actual reason why? Oh, interesting. Oh, so there is a gap between those pipes. Okay. I love how this farm says it has limited amount of bales, but it's just like laying about everywhere. Okay, we go back. We go back. DDR4 is definitely not bad these days. Yeah, I think that's why probably they bought it, right? Because who else would need a 6-year-old PC with 9070 GTX and some old processor? Alrighty. Let's go back onto the main road. We'll send the Padera here to do the service spare parts in the pipes. But first, we need to bring some consumables and we'll get... I think we'll get Pike to do that. I wonder if I can pull this shenanigan off again. Or my luck ran out and I'm gonna take 10,000 damage. What do we reckon? I think approach angle was poor. We need to go as wide as we can like this. Then turn over that rubble. And then Turn left as much as we can. There we go. Better. Better. Need some winch. Oh, that's a poo-poo tree. What about that one? Okay, okay, okay. Progress, progress. Now, that way. I don't know if it's worth at all what I'm doing, but hopefully. Seems like it wants to go, but it's still getting caught on something just a little bit. Oh yeah, not a little bit, by a lot. Try that again. That tree. Okay. Okay. A little bit of progress. Okay, 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 okay. Hold. Wait for it, guys. Maybe diff lock on will help a tiny bit. Well, gravity dictates it was a lot easier to go down, right? A lot easier. But we'll get out of this mess. Go, Tetra! Okay. Freed ourselves. That's a great shortcut as long as you take it slow. That debris wants to stab your tires, yeah. It's a killer debris, that's for sure. Going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, I think the trailer is stuck. That's 100% right. That's why I've been using a lot of short trailers in this region, yeah. I don't know, like... I don't know why I bought it. Oh, I bought this for that freezer. Not freezer. What was that? Chiller? Whatever that is? Yeah, chiller. That new... I bought this trailer purely because that new six slot cargo that we needed it for the chiller. And you know, it's hard mode, so once you buy the trailer, you kind of have to make use of it. By the time you're stuck, GTA 6 will be here. Man, GTA 6. Maybe one day, eh? I'm not like a biggest fan of GTA 6, and I'll definitely wait to play it. The reason being because it's console exclusive, so it won't be out for a bit for PCs. But once it obviously launches on PC, then I'll give it a go because I've played all of GTA, so I will not give this one a miss. TC, hello buddy, welcome to the stream, TC. For some reason I find myself pulling this trailer all the time in this region. It has repair parts. Oh, of course the light post is in a way. Yeah, it's not a bad trailer, TC. I think it's just a case of how long it is, and this region definitely doesn't welcome big stuff, big trailers, big rigs, stuff like that. So, will that pack? It will. Okay. Ah, they're doing the stupid console exclusive release. Guess it will be sometimes in 2 years. Yeah, exactly that. I don't think it's gonna be like that exclusive done. It's probably gonna be like exclusive for a year. I don't think it's gonna be a couple of years. But like financially wouldn't make sense to them, but who knows? It's Rockstar. They can do whatever they like. They're so huge. People will buy a second version on their PC even if they played it on console for 1,000 hours. You know what I mean? And I'm sure they will bank a lot on the multiplayer and the GTA Online. I'm sure they'll bank a lot on it. Also played some Witcher 3 and leave it. Oh man, Witcher. What a good game. Completed it twice on both difficulty levels. Greetings. Hello, Chan. Hi, Chan. Welcome to the stream. Chan, I've request you had for a song I've sent you into Discord DMs. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's in there. But how's your day going, Chan? Hopefully all is well, buddy. Right. Consumables. Yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, thanks for the song. Yeah, no worries, Chan. No worries, buddy. For some reason, I have a feeling GTA 6 will not be that good. It's anyone's guess, really. But Rockstar usually cooks well. It takes their time with titles, and it's usually fairly polished, so... we shall see, I guess. You avoided these trailers as much as possible, Henry? It's a great trailer. It's just not a great trailer for this region, but it's very useful for long haulers moving a lot of cargo. I was just trying to keep it on the streets more than off-road. Yeah, no, definitely definitive. I think we proved ourselves a couple of times now that it's, for this region, it's not that good. It's probably easier to do 2 trips sometimes, or quicker to do 2 trips sometimes. Yeah, see, the moment pike has like no weight, it's fairly... oh, look at this fish! There's fish in the water. Look at this fish is in the water. I wonder what pike is thinking. Going, oh, my brethrens. This is my tribe. See the fishes? That's what pike's thinking. He's thinking, oh, that's my family. That's where I belong. Right, okay. Cat, do you need any fuel? I think I'm gonna give you some fuel because you will need to get out of here at some point. Here, have it. Pike is a tasty fish if prepared well. It's a scary fish for other fish as well, right? Because it's like, it's a predator fish. So it can bite your ass off if you're a little goldfish or whatever. I guess goldfish and pike doesn't live in same waters, but you know what I mean. I think we're gonna turn Cat 745C in a water carrier very soon. We'll take it back to the garage. There's plenty of water missions coming along. So we'll take that new water add-in that it can now equip. Plus we have the trailer in the garage for the water. And that will be a beautiful water carrier for us. Hi, what do you think about Chimera? After the recent update for its engine, or let's clarify, after the recent ability to carry or equip Slater Elephant's engine, it's really good. I'd go as far as to say it's better than the Slater Elephant, because obviously more versatile. Forget what this transform is here. Okay. The pikes are scary. You should see Arapema. What the hell is Arapema? Richard Minish. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Richard. Hope you have a great... hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, absolutely, Richard. Having a beautiful day and a beautiful stream. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm like swerving across the road because he's reading the chat. Teledi, why don't you accept Steam friend request even though we should add you? Did you send me a Steam request? Okay, I'll have a look. I might have missed it. I don't think Steam does that well of like showing you who added a request to add you. You have to like go into it. But yeah, I'll have a look. I'll add you if you send me a request. He's thinking lunch. Exactly, Cuban. Arapima. Oh, Arapima. It's a big ass fish and have an attitude. Oh, really? Sounds scary already. Sounds scary already, boss. I enjoy Chimera now. I use it a lot. Yeah, it's a strong vehicle. Strong vehicle indeed. I think a little bit too big for this region for my liking, but it can be managed, I guess. I used the elephant for a couple of missions in the second map and it was great. Scary, but never flipped. Nice. Nice. You managed the bulkiness you managed the bulkiness over the tiny winding mountain roads. Perfect. Legend. I'll have to look up what Arapima is. That sounds scary as hell, man. Oops. Do you think this region will have the same issues as the previous one? In terms of going back and forth a lot? No, I don't think so, Chan. I think it's a lot more varied. A lot more interesting to go back and forth. Because essentially every map is going back and forth, right? But it's how interesting or challenging they make it for you. Where Washington was plain sailing, this is a lot more intriguing. Sounds Jurassic, it does. You may recognize me, similar profile picture. Yeah, I mean, there's not gonna be a ton of friend requests, so I'm sure there's gonna be only you with a friend request, so I'll add you, don't worry, buddy. I'll add you. Don't sweat it. Oh, here, look, friend request came up from Troy. That's interesting. So sometimes notifications do work on Steam. I'll add Troy as well. No! Don't be slippery, little cargo now. Not acceptable behavior. Don't want to unhook that trailer, but I guess I'll have to. There we go. In you go, you little cheeky thing. Alright, 2 more. Jeremy Wade. Oh, remember the River Monsters. Is that the one with the Jeremy Wade? Yeah, River Monsters. I remember that. That was a really good show, man. What a show that was. Goes like in Amazonian jungle, and locals been talking about the fish that's like bitten like local swimmers and stuff like that. Yeah. What a show that was. Alright, let's do this. Reversing this bad boy. Only that's painful. It's kind of working out, actually. Well, not quite, but... Travis, put a pin in it! Travis, I want you to put a pin in that axle. Remember, if you drop cargo, it's mine? I know. And Lightfoot said if I drop a vehicle, it's his. So you have the cargo and the tires, and Lightfoot has the trucks. So I need to be like really careful. This one is more interesting and entertaining, but still too long for my tastes. Oh, the season is too long, Henry? No, fair enough. That is fair enough. Wow, expert. Expert, guys. If you drop your cargo, it's my cat. Nice. Let's have some water while we're on the highway. Almost veered into the barrier. Okay, we'll unhook the trailer. You might be thinking why I'm carrying another consumables is for that restacking shelves mission or whatever. So we'll leave that on the highway. Also, you know what? I actually don't think it makes sense for me to bring all of those vehicles there, so... we'll let Padera enjoy itself. Wait, that's the wrong winch point. I almost lifted the whole pike. Poor pike getting dragged across the country. Okay. I don't know why, but when I play SnowRunner for more than 4 hours, my game crashes. Oh, really? That is interesting. Wonder what could that be? That sounds like something overheating in your like hardware, no? Or am I wrong? Teleman is twin steer, driving school. I don't know why driving tip steer is so satisfying. Yeah, a lot of people like twin steer. A lot of love for the twin steer. Sounds like a hardware issue. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Chen. Sounds like something's like overheating after a prolonged time. Talking about overheating, what's my GPU on my streaming PC? 85 Celsius. That's alright, I guess. That's not too hot. OBS just uses a ton of resources for some reason when encoding videos. I got so tired of maneuvering trailers at the food factory. I leave a truck with a flatbed crane and they just bring cargo down. I keep trailers down by the road. A good little relay TC. 85 C's fine for CPU. Although I don't know why, but Alexandru, thank you for the sub. I don't know why, but OBS like uses 95%, 95% of my GPU. The GPU in my streaming PC is only 3070, but it uses, when I start like streaming, its utilization is at 95%. And I think it's quite high, but then again, I'm streaming at 1440p instead of 1080, so maybe that's why it's like more demanding. Steady. Breathe, breathe. Padera is definitely not Phoenix. I need to be a little more careful. Well, that goes one cargo. I'll pick it up on the flip side. Depends on your encoder and settings, but it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, probably my OBS is all set up wrong, so I'm probably like stressing the GPU for no reason, you know? Because the bitrate is only like 9,000, so not even that high bitrate. But anyway, as long as my cat's coming for that. No, stay away, kitty. I think it's the race between Chan and yourself who's gonna get it first, or Chan or your cat who's gonna get it first. Chan's pretty Chan's pretty quick. Chan is usually quick on the trigger, so I think your cat's gonna miss out on that tasty cargo treat. Try some canned air and clean the vents. Yeah, that could be the case. Like my partner, she's gaming on Xbox quite a bit, and I've noticed Xbox getting louder and louder every time. Like, or not louder, but like the fans going faster and faster every time. So might be worth treating it with a bit of canned air. Also, canned air sounds like Canadian airline or something. Cowmageddon. Nothing funnier than going around a corner on a dirt road in Georgia and there are 40 cows walking straight towards you. That's a sight to be seen. Every 6 months you blow your Xbox out. Nice. Like, do you open it, Travis, or you just like blow it through the vent? I know my Steam Deck gets warm, but I can go forever and it's fine. This game is very taxing on systems for some reason. I've got a Steam Deck as well, to be honest. Bows. Yeah, but it runs SnowRunner flawlessly, to be honest. It barely drops below 45 FPS on the high settings, so... Gucci. It is Gucci. You cleaned your PC the other week? Nice. And you just use can of air? That's all you use? Done? You just the vent? Okay, Travis, I'll try that. I'll try that. It takes a ton of air to get it all. I'll try that, guys. Thank you for the tips and tricks. Would you recommend I get a Steam Deck? I mean, depends what your gaming preferences are. I absolutely love my Steam Deck. I think I play more on Steam Deck in terms of hours than I play on my PC. And I'm not even kidding. I would wholeheartedly recommend Steam Deck to whoever. But if you always next to your PC and if you're sitting in front of your PC, of course you're not gonna whip out Steam Deck and play games on your Steam Deck because you're literally sitting next to PC. But I love playing Steam Deck like on a couch in the evening after like a hard day's work or whatever, just chilling out. Honestly, it's been a game changer for me. I finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on a Steam Deck. I finished Clair Obscure on Steam Deck. I'm sure there's a few more titles I finished. Spider-Man. What else? I finished a lot of titles on Steam Deck recently. It's actually a title that... Oh, out of construction area? Ah, okay, the pipe is gonna construct, so it's gonna block me in. Got it. That's why I bring the pipes. Yeah, Steam Deck's definitely been a big one for me. Right, service spare parts. What do you mean construction area? So, where is the construction area? The other side or this side? It must be this side. Must be that construction areas on this. Or actually probably can deliver to both, but I don't want to get locked out, so go around like this. You open the case and use the canned air and a vacuum. Ah, okay, so you hold like both air, can of air and the vacuum together, so whatever like gets lifted as a dust gets picked up by the vacuum straight away, right? Okay. Now the pipes. Mod browsing coming to Vortex. What is Vortex? I mean, Chan is like, if there's a game that Chan doesn't know about, it's basically, it's impossible. Chan knows about all of the games. Oof. Oof. So that's like irrigation system, I guess, for the fields. I'll take it. But it was quite dusty. We definitely do. There's the computer runs quiet now. Nice. And how often would you recommend cleaning that, Don? Because I think I have my new PC for about like 4 months now, maybe 5 months, maybe 4 months. Yeah. So I'm thinking, what's like the intervals? What is Vortex, Chan? Darky says I used some compressed air to clean my PC in spring. Nice. Henry replaces his thermal paste in a console every 6 years. In a console? Holy moly! I'm not a handy sort of person like this. I would probably break the console in half trying to take it apart. Well, that's good on you, Henry. Thermal paste on a console, man. That's what's happening here? No! I did ask for it, right? I did ask for it. I'm like messing around with it. I did ask for it. Instead of reversing, I thought I'm gonna like do a bro. Yep. I did ask for it, guys. Holy moly, that was funny for a moment. That was funny for a moment. Holy macaroni. And I was trying to do the crane, but it like wasn't fast enough. I did ask for it, guys. So Mr. Pike, looks like you have a rescue mission now. Just scared to take your Xbox apart. Apart it won't. Yeah, in case you break it. Exactly. Yeah, 28 sleepies. How about that? We got two sleepies already this afternoon. Oh, Lightfoot. Oh, that's what's happening. Lightfoot gives like does like a gifted membership every time I flip. I got it. Oh, so that incentivized me to flip more. No, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you, Lightfoot. And Bao's got it. I just called it out earlier, saying Bao's gifting memberships to everyone, but not himself. What a worthy gifted sub, or not gifted sub, the gifted membership. Here we go, Baos. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Baos, and thank you, Lightfoot, for the gifted. Parkour! Yeah, exactly. Parkour. Also, Pike has small wheels, so I don't know how I'm gonna handle this situation. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, what a worthy gifted sub. Where is it? Oh, it's down below, so I need to go like that. That's what she said. Huh? Oh, the office memes. This Bale was saying, hey, but you kept going. Yeah, I was trying to manipulate the Bale. Didn't work, did it? Hey, Bale. Hey, Bale. Hey, Bale. Alright, Pike's like, now I'm useful. Now I'm gonna show Padera, new buff truck. Not on my watch. I'll show these fools. What map would you think is best looking one? British Columbia's pretty awesome. Like high mountains, probably not probably, definitely a first map that had a verticality like that. Probably would be high on my voting list for a most beautiful region. Yeah, the hail bale got me, guys. It got me good. The hay bale is like, got him. Oh, too far. That hay bale, see, see that hay bale now? That hay bale is talking to that hay bale. Is like, you're never gonna believe what happened to me this afternoon. telling this guy. He's telling me how I defeated the mighty truck in a 1-to-1. He's like saying, oh, you should see the other guy. That's what the hay bale's saying. You should see the other guy. Elmer Garcia, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I think British Columbia looks pretty good as a region. But we should ask maybe the guys in the chat, what do you guys think is the best looking region? Left the Pike in a farm. Oh, pretty sad. Best looking is Wisconsin? Really? Wow. Cuban. Saying Austria. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ontario was not. Ontario was not, especially at night. Oof. Definitely gives me goosebumps. Alaska? I mean, it was novel at first, but then if you compare Alaska to like the recent regions like Quebec, I don't know how to pronounce it, I guess properly. It's a lot nicer looking snow map. A lot more sort of cliffs and jagged edges and points of interest, to me at least. I think Alaska has the nostalgia vibes a lot. For Horde is Amor. Quebec. Yeah, I agree with you, Don. Kola has beauty all of its own. Taimir has a misty yeah, it has the fog. Taimir has the fog, doesn't it? And I think that's the thing I dislike about it. You got new internet and it's 5 times faster? Alright. Tell us more. What's the speed? Oh, look, Tomika woken up. Tomika, where you been, buddy? Missed all of the fun. A truck and a hay bale enter the ring. Truck tries to push the bale around. Hay bale rolls with it and uses truck's momentum against it. Exactly. Like, you should be a boxing commentary, Lightfoot. Austria by far. Oh, okay. 2 votes for the Austria. Nice. 100 meg download. Wait, 100 meg is not a lot. 100 megabytes is not a lot. I had to take a business call. Yeah, don't be sorry. I'm just fooling around, Tamika. Nothing happened. We definitely didn't tip. It might be for chance region. True. True. Meanwhile, Corhone sitting or lurking in the chat quietly with his like ridiculously fast speed. Alright, okay. Let's go get this sucker delivered. 6 more 30s. Oh, actually, we must have increased 49. Okay, let's add 1%. Getting to that magical 50 mark. We might get it this stream, guys. The 50. Your internet speed is 1.5 gigabyte. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Sleepy is +1. It must be an accounting error, Tamika. Must be an accounting error. Oh, for non-fiber internet is fast? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not fiber. Got you, Chan. Got you. But although 100 megabytes should be, like, enough if you're not doing anything crazy, right? And I think if you have 100 megabyte and 50 down, 100 down and 50 up, it's, like, still a really nice, well-balanced internet. And I guess, like, it's not speed, it's just, like, stability. So the most important is stable, right? It doesn't drop out every 5 seconds. That's what's for all that speed if it can't utilize it. Ah. Nope, can't reach that. Okay. How about that? Yes. You almost got it. Good old little Tatra. Can we reach now? Nope. I think we'll take this winch point and add it or attach it to here. Try and do that way. That's the ticket. Or not. Or not. I think I should just go back, really. I think I should go back. We gotta go back. Come on. Set me free, you ugly tree. Oh, it listened. The tree listened. The tree of life. I kind of deserve it, right, for going that way. I think I do. Alright, that's not gonna work. What about that one? Oh my god, the tree is actually eating my truck. My bumper is properly stuck on it for some reason. Well, not for some reason. We know the reason. The reason is my beautiful driving, isn't it, guys? That's the reason. Set me free. Please. That was the only way. Well, you, Mr. Tree, are an a-hole. I'm playing with you again. Yeah, let's try that again. What about unpacking the cargo? Would that help? Doesn't look like it. Movement. Come on. Like we moved a millimeter, 2 millimeters, 3 millimeters, 4, 5. Maybe, maybe. I think we're home free. I hope. Okay, let's back this now. Just in case. What did I miss? By the way, Monster Hunter Wilds last update came out yesterday, and the final monster is absolutely batshit insane crazy. What a wild rush it was to hunt it. Oh, nice. Nice. Is that the I don't want to call it a dragon, but it's like I'm sure I've seen some coverage of it. 25 upload is the theoretical max. I built my internet speed around the upload. I stood firm because most sales reps don't use upload and don't understand it. Double down on. Yeah, I think I chose my internet mostly for the uploads because I can't sit there waiting for half a day for the video to upload. So yeah, that was my main selling point, I think. Not my selling point, but you know, the ISP's selling point. Good balance between upload and download. Arkweld. Oh no, okay, it's not the one I was thinking about then. Release the Vinci trailer. Time for me to go. Fun stream. Catch you next time, hopefully. Yeah. Take care, Nennis. Good chatting to you. Nice to hear you about your dad's Ford Transit. That being your first car, that was hilarious. Dad, Nennis, thank you for stopping by and see you next time, buddy. Good chatting to you, my friend. Did you know that the lights in this game use real power? Nice one, Cuban. Nice one, man. I'm wasting all the power now. Kind of waiting to get rid of this fertilizer. Okay, fuel. Wait, I have no fuel? Well, that was a foolish moment, wasn't it? I'm actually out of fuel. Embarrassing, guys. Embarrassment level 1000. But there. RIP! Exactly. Let's go get fuel. Embarrassment is immeasurable. Oh, it's the monster on the cover. Monster on the cover of the game. Ah, okay. I've seen it then. But there is little Leland fuel. Yeah, nah, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don warned you? You did. He did warn me. Yeah, but there is definitely Sips fuel, like with his little pinky out. 100%. I'm also curious where this curtain side trailer is gonna come from for, like, there's a second part of this contract that needs a curtain side trailer, but I haven't seen one, or maybe I missed it. I don't know, but I haven't. Oh, this dip is treacherous as well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, so I wonder where it is.
At 932 donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. The Super Chat needs more fuel.
Don! Back-to-back donations in both streams. What the hell, Don? Don went from, like, having to look for a job when you was made redundant to now being like some sort of oil prince, like throwing money left, right, and center. Thank you, Don. Much appreciated. Super chat needs more fuel. Yeah, I think the tank is full up now, isn't it? On a super chat. Yeah, certainly the tank's full up. Thank you very much, Don. You're too generous, my friend.
At 932 donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. The Super Chat needs more fuel. Smile.
Do you need an officer, Donnie? Yeah, blink twice if somebody's taking over your like YouTube account and donating for you on your behalf. Blink twice, Don. Cuban, you're a day one player and haven't got bored yet. I don't think I'll ever get bored of this game, to be honest. It might be spells of, you know, where you kind of like stop playing for a little bit just to have a breather, or maybe some other new title came out where you want to try it or whatever, you know, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a big one for me, or Expeditions 33 was another one, which I really wanted to put everything on pause just to play those titles, because they're like Game of the Year contenders, really, aren't they? So I felt like I had to put SnowRunner on a little back burner, but like in general, I don't think I'll ever not play this game. Well, it will have its walking into the distance. Here we go. Eventually, we like it or not, the SnowRunner will have its like slow walk into the distance moment, right? Or slow walk into the sunset moment. But till it's not, I'm definitely enjoying the game. I don't know, man. I'm not even like trying to do anything differently. Like even before I started doing content creation or streaming or whatever, it's just like I just played SnowRunner. I liked it. So as long as it's alive, we'll be here to play it. Yeah, Don, thank you very much, buddy. I can't believe you're doing back-to-back donations. Dad Grammar, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Dad Grammar. Oh, Dad Grammar, I have to call you out on something, buddy. I've seen on your Steam profile you only played 2 minutes of SnowRunner recently. What's happening? Might have to report you to a SnowRunner police, Dad Grammar. Not playing SnowRunner at all, man. 2 minutes? Yeah. Oh, come. I need to track that mission, don't I? In case I go to the wrong place. Fertilizing the fields, that one. Yeah, no, you got stuck in the satisfactory. No, that's fine, buddy. Just pulling your leg, man. Factory must grow. That dopamine. SnowRunner makes me want to do... SnowRunner makes me want to make content. You should. That's a nice outlet, though, if you have like a creative little side of you. 100% do it. There's a Curtain side trailer there. Are you kidding me? It's there. It was always there. Are you kidding me, man? It just came that way. Well, I guess we have to go back. Padera? Is there a shortcut over these mountains? Doesn't look like. We could go that way. Past the train and go that way. I think that's what we're gonna do, right? What about this little guy? Why don't we use Spike? Does Spike have fuel? Spike has plenty of fuel. Why don't we do that? Yeah, exactly. Dopamine when you finally connect the two railer with no regrets. Absolutely. I think I got so far into Satisfactory where I had an automated little vehicle that brought materials from one place to the other. It was like so satisfying to see. Right, 49%. So close, guys. So close. Can we get to 50 this stream? Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, Tamika. We'll try. Herotech, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Herotech. No regrets. Yeah, no regrets. That grammar. Satisfactory, a good game, but it's oof, the big game as well once you get into it. Mr. Zanelis, thank you for the sub. Hey, there's a gray man in the chat. Exactly, Herotech. How come you're like a... How come your nickname isn't a gray? No, it's just an ongoing joke, man. Don't pay too much attention. And there's a blue man. Blue man stands for police. That's Don. He's a policeman of the channel. What does that mean? Yeah, it's just ongoing joke, man. Don't pay any attention. It's essentially like, basically there was so many gifted subs over the last maybe 4 or 5 streams. There's so many gifted subs. Virtually everyone became a member, and their nickname is now in green. Literally every viewer is a member almost now. So you know, when it basically had the opposite effect, you know, when there's a ton of viewers and only a few of them are members, their name stands out like in green or whatever. You can tell they're channel members. But what these crazy guys did with all these gifted subs and support for the channel is basically made everyone a member. But so now the non-member stands out. It's just weird, man. It's such a weird effect. Big Bad Don, exactly, yes. Big Bad Don. Don't mess with him. Yeah, so essentially what happened, it had like a reverse effect. And look how convenient that bot spammed the message to become a member. That wasn't me, by the way. That's a bot. You're the only one keeping peace? Yeah, you're like a thin line between total chaos and sanity. Nathan Province wrap up Zurdania yesterday. Good stream. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I didn't see him wrap up, but I saw him doing the last mission, which was the not the generator, but it's the generator or the whatever it's called, transmitter. Basically, he was taking that to the solar plant on the second map. Okay, so
welcome.
Oh no, we blackmailed.
_7 just joined the Truckers Club.
Guys, we blackmailed Herotech into becoming a member. Thank you, Herotech. You didn't have to do that, man. No one stands out now. No gray man in the chat. Everyone's a member. You're a member, I'm a member, everyone's a member. Coils trailer? Oh, no, it wasn't a trailer. It was, he had it in a blue sideboard, but it was, I'll tell you what it was. He was delivering for his last mission. He was delivering Transformer. That's what it's called. Thank you, Herotech. Much appreciated. Not a gray man anymore. Shane, thank you for the sub. I must have tapped out before you came into N Province's stream. I was just lurking. I wasn't chatting or anything. I was just lurking, man. I'm a serial lurker.
Welcome.
Thank you, Herotech.
Herotech_7 just joined the Truckers Club.
We leave this here. We don't need this. Because this is for that stocking shelves mission, isn't it? That is for the stocking shelves mission, so we don't need that. Alright, carrot inside trailer. Here I come. Oh my god. The rail grind. Tony Hawk Pro Skate there, anyone? Holy moly, that was a combo and a half, wasn't it? Holy crap. Tony Hawk Pro Pike. That's what it was. Rail grind into the tree. Yep. 10 out of 10. Broke him just watching that. It's actually not too bad. Not too bad of a. Actually, not too bad, right? To get this trailer. It's just way easier than it sounded like. I was just being a drama queen about it, guys. Sorry, never gonna happen again. Teledy in the Olympics. Wait, is skateboarding an Olympic sport? I know like BMX was. Is skateboarding now an Olympic sport? Maybe. What gamepad are you using? I'll show you. It's a really old gamepad, but still like worthy of a thing. Has a little RGB lighting there. It's a Wolverine. It's a wired one because I hate like charging batteries, but it has these little like buttons on there and on the back, little paddles or whatever. It's a Razer Wolverine. Razer Wolverine. I have doubles of the 2.6 because I'm crazy like that. You're a madman. You're a madman, Don. I usually just have one, but nothing wrong with using multiples. Paralympics? Nah, not Paralympics, guys. The full-on Olympics. I am full-on like that. I'm using 8-bit for about 25 euros. It's wireless, but can use USB-C. I don't really know what 8-bit is, but Razer is definitely has that premium feel about it. It's like Xbox, that ultimate crap controller, but just without breaking every 5 minutes. Besides the dairy, what other truck do you really like? Well, before you joined, I was really singing praises for the Tatra Phoenix. I think it's slowly becoming one of my favorite trucks, to be honest. The Tatra Phoenix, it was pulling off some crazy stuff at the beginning of the stream. What a legend of a vehicle. I just play on the modern Xbox. Yeah, I don't know, just Xbox. I got off Xbox because I was paying like good money to get their top of the pops controller, and it was like breaking down on me. Like the grips were coming off. It's just like a poor quality where it's supposed to be an elite product. And I was like read online and everyone's having the same issue. It's like, no man, I'm done. I'm gonna go pay a bit more, but I'm gonna get it from Razer. And man, I have Razer keyboard. I have actually mouse is Logitech, but I'm really happy with the Razer products. And the support is amazing. I had this Wolverine for 3 years now, but the one before that, I had it for a year and it broke. Well, I actually kind of broke it myself. But I got in touch with Razer and I said, look, your products didn't work for me or whatever. And they said, well, just send us the old one and we'll send you the new one. Easy like that, like just easy as that. The customer support was top notch. So, and this identical controller they sent me has now going on 3 years now. No problem. Got it for the paddles. Yeah, I initially got it for the paddles because I used to play a lot of Apex Legends back in the day. So the paddles were really good for the FPS shooter like that. I'm actually gonna sell out a little bit here. Just recently I got accepted in Razer's affiliate program, which I'm not a partner or anything, but I'm affiliate program. So there is a link in the description if you ever think of buying Razer products. I get a cut from it basically. You don't get a discount or anything, unfortunately, because I'm not a partner. But good old Telemenes gets a cut from it, so that's good. Except their mice, yeah, maybe because I use Logitech mouse. Yeah, I've never used Razer, but I've just looked at reviews for mouses, and Logitech was like value for money kind of thing, so I got that. In the market for the controller, yeah, Razer's good. Unfortunately, I don't have any discount code for you, Travis, but Razer's pretty good. I had a Corsair Mech keyboard, but I didn't like the switches. They were so sensitive, so I could hover my keys and they were triggered. Good for gaming, but not for writing. Yeah, I have a mechanical Razer keyboard. I don't even know what it is now. I would need to look up. It's an old keyboard, but it's a mechanical one. Sounds like a typewriter, but boy, it's good. Use that Adder V4 Pro. Interesting. I would have to look it up what that is. Herotech. I only had the mice for 12 programmable buttons. 12 buttons on a mouse. Holy moly. You know what happened? I would press all of those by accident. That's what would happen to me. I would press all of those by accident. That's how I would operate it. My issue with the Razer mouse is that I've gone through 5 or 6 mice. All of them died exactly the same way. The left... Yeah. They might be outsourcing the mouses to like from someone else. And it sounds like they have some sort of inherited problem, to be honest. I don't know. I can't comment on the old mousey mouse. I'm gonna like just pro skate all my way to the railway station. That how we roll now? Gonna just pro skate, just rail grinding, because why not? Let's go around, right? Yeah. Just go around. But it's hard to find a Mac keyboard with 100% format. Most of them are 60. If I want small keyboard, I would use laptop. Oh yeah, you definitely need all of the buttons, your numpads and everything on there, yep. Is that fuel? Well, look at me. I must be like a fortune teller or something. I somehow brought fuel. Gonna help me a ton with that restocking shelves mission. Holy moly, that's like Christmas. Yeah, I was wondering about doubles. Because I have like 3 F750s, two Terrapin. What's a Terrapin? What's a Terrapin? Oh, Tatarin, you mean? I'm like, what's Terrapin? Never seen that truck before. Telefortune, exactly. Someone's trash is other man's treasure, right? I must play War Thunder where you need keybind for everything. Yeah, because we're gonna take those consumables and the fuel to there, so it's just gonna need water at some point. Nice. Sure, I'd rather not have my mouse die for every other year. My Corsair lasts 3-4 years each. Nice. Anyone has anything to say about Steel Series like headphones? Because I might be in a market for some headphones soon. Because I have these things. HX or whatever they are. What is that HyperX or whatever? HX. See that, guys? What is that crap? Is that a HyperX? Must be. I don't even know what brand they are, but they're kind of doing my head in because the sound quality is not great. You had Steel Series, they were fine. So just fine. I used to have Turtle Beach all the time when I had an Xbox. Yep. I used to... Because Xbox had like a partnership with Turtle Beach, so I always had Turtle Beach. Would you say Turtle Beach over the Steel Series? You have a Razer headset or the Kraken? Do you have the Kraken, Travis? Good reviews, haven't bought any. Curious. The newer ones are pretty good for the price. I tend to go cheaper headsets. Razer Black Sharks are kind of good. I have OD's Maxwell headset. That sounds like an audio headset, isn't it? Like, no, not audio, like a music headset almost. Jan, is that what it is? I never buy USB headphones anymore. Waste of an audio card. I love Sennheiser. Yeah, so you know how I discovered that my HyperXs or whatever I'm using right now are terrible? My partner's work issued her some, like, run-of-the-mill, pretty probably box standard Sennheisers. And I put those on. Holy moly, it's like a third dimension opened or something. Like, the audio is so much different and so much better. So you never really know how bad you have it till you try something else. And they were like the cheapest ones when it comes to Sennheisers. Yeah, but her work issued a pair to her, and I looked them up later and they were like the cheapest version, but they were still like super good. You spent 200 on Sennheisers, they broke in 3 weeks. So surely you had them like refunded, right, Tamika? Yeah, get some. They aren't crazy expensive compared to big gaming headphones. Don says, I actually love USB headsets because they count as separate devices and you can easily toggle between them. Yeah, I would only go for USB headset only as well. I used to have wireless, but now I would only go for the USB only. Purely because in the old streaming world, it's better to have wired headphones than wireless ones. easier to set them up and manage them, like audio sources and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm going through here. Oh, these Baxwell is a gaming headset, but from audio company, not a gaming. Ah, okay. So their audios must be top notch. Top notch. You want good staging for gaming, otherwise you aren't paying the audiophile money. Yeah, I definitely don't want audiophile quality. I want to get a better audio quality for my games, right? Annoyingly, when I asked for a refund at the department store I bought it, that refund policy has passed. It was a month late due to business trips. Yeah, that's on that store, isn't it, really? But you should have contacted the Sennheisers directly, and they should have some sort of a warranty department that could help you. Oh, they were paid for by the voucher. Nice. At least you got away with it. At least you got away with it, Tamika. The most important bit. See, I've never been this part. This is still like fog of war kind of area. It'll be interesting to see. Not gonna lie, I never thought about contacting Sennheiser directly at the time. Yeah, I would always go through Sennheiser. To be honest, it's Sennheiser needs to deal with the department store or whatever, you know. There's a department store warranty and there's a manufacturer's warranty, and I would always go to manufacturer first. Let them deal with all the return policies and all that crap. I bought your product, you're the brand behind it, you deal with it. I'm not going back and forth with the store. And if they refuse, then it's a shit brand. Who just lost a customer, right? Nice little point of interest here. I wonder if there's more deliveries gonna have to come this way. Very, very interesting. I love how they included 16k. Lovely. 50%, Tamika. We are hooking halfway through the region. We are Cucurino. Let's go. Exactly. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this fuel and the spare parts to that what is it called again? Restacking the shelves. Oh, to the department store. Not department store, the grocery store. Or 7-Eleven, whatever it's called in the US. I think it's called 7-Eleven, right? Fuel. I know, Don. We're almost out. We're almost out, buddy. So we'll deliver that to the grocery store. And then... You need fuel. Yes, Travis, I know. I know I need fuel. Oh, now we got the shakes. We got the shakes now, guys. Yeah, we're fine. 50% in it, 28 sleeps. At this rate, we'll have 54. Yeah, we'll be moving to Tennessee. I know, Tamika. God damn you, Tamika, for imposing this rule. Hay bale. Package sand. Okay. So let's see if we need any hay bales or package sand going that way. No, that's... Oh, I should have picked up that scout trailer. I was there, man. Oh, but I couldn't tow two things at the same time. But where was it? It's that trailer is here. Banded but not forgot. But I guess I need scout for it. It would make a lot of sense to take scout. Okay. Why do we have 3 vehicles in a farm? You know something's gone down if I have 3 vehicles in a farm. Okay, so do that. Do that. What do you say? Package sand or hay bales? Let's have a quick peruse. Nope. That's to the other map. Package sand. Okay. That's Valley of the Falling Rocks. Yep, everything's on the other side. Oh, the containers. We need to continue that as well, to be honest. Yes. Understood. What about Zurdania? Package sand needs to go. Oh, actually, 4 package sand will need to go there. Well, that's like kind of easy, like to go from there to there. Yeah, that's easy. We don't care about that for now. That's water, wooden planks, oil barrels, service cow trailer. Yeah, we don't need anything like that. Package sand. Oh, there's only 2 package sand as well left here. Okay, gotcha. Drink water reminder, everyone. Yeah, that's a good reminder, actually, Tamika. My understanding, the audio file quality is good for music. Gaming, you want directional sound, so you clearly judge the direction distance for multiple sounds, footsteps. Yeah, that's probably more for FPS, right? In SnowRunner, you just like vibing. But still, like, the audio quality makes a big difference, so I'm not like trying to go mad with it, but just like a little upgrade on what I have now, which is like the very, very basic headphones. Tamika behind me laughing. Exactly. Yeah, everybody needs more water. Feeling under the weather. I never even finished my breakfast sandwich or my coffees. Oh my god, not finishing coffee? That's... Yeah, that's... You must be feeling really poorly then. Oy. Yeah, definitely get well soon. Indeed. Indeed, Tamika. I second that. Okay. I think the most we can do now is deliver this little sucker. Then go back for the containers. I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. You know, we done like 2 filled or 2 empty containers, but we still need to do 2 more. Poofan, thank you for the sub. I think that's what we're gonna do. And also maybe take the cat back to the garage and equip it with the water stuff. There's water in my coffee. Oh, you like your coffee just grounded, like just, or maybe even not grounded, just beans with no water. Interesting. I feel horns growing, yeah. Tamika's like a Resident Evil. Lol. Resident Evil. You know what? This time, I'm not gonna go through your skanky ass swamp. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna find my own highway. Like, screw you, game. Not gonna tell me where to go. I'm gonna tell you where I'm going. I'm my own boss. By being awesome? Exactly. By being a king that he is. Yeah, cool. Tele made me his moderator for his channel quite a while ago. Yep. 100%. Don is the police. If you're gonna be naughty, he's gonna lock you up for 1 day. Tele, don't tell anyone, but did you know water is wet? Really? Really, Chan? I thought it's moist, but I never thought it's wet. The only drawback are the weird... What? The only drawback is they are wired. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, actually, I see that as a pro. I need them to be wired. Here come the weeboos, yeah. The 2s and blues, I think. The 2s and blues. Alright, let's go. The weeboos. I have put coffee in my lip like a chewing tobacco to get me through some of my army nights I had. That would work, right? There's chewable caffeine as well, isn't there? Here comes the rosers. Second day of snow for them this week. I bet they're loving it, right, Don? I bet they're loving it. Wait. Hold on. I feel like I'm making a mistake here. Fuel goes there. Consumables goes to the skanky village. But I need to come back this way anyway. Okay. So I guess we... Why am I mean to that village, by the way? Why is this skanky village? It's actually a nice village. 1, 2, 3, 4 houses up there. Beautiful village. Why am I being nasty to this poor village? I take it back. It's not skanky. It's awesome village. Please don't tell me there's more snow on the way to me. Yeah, Travis could certainly avoid from kids being away from school, right? Freezing rain, actually. Oh, you reckon the women are not the best up there, human? No, I think it's where they are. It's just like that road. It's painful to get up to, I think. The fog is bad enough. Travis, you're living in Taimyr. Because Taimyr is pretty foggy, isn't it? Taimyr is pretty foggy. Foggy bottoms. Alright, so that's done. Now let's get that consumable delivered. Are we all on the same scale? I don't know, man. Like, us personally? I don't know, man. We're probably just like really gorgeous, all of us, I reckon. Stunners. Alright, okay. Up we go here. Oh, Pike has been through some stuff, man. It's all dented and smushed. His sideboard is all out of whack. Look at it. He's been through some stuff. He's seen stuff. He's definitely seen stuff. Kefren, best regards from Berlin, Germany. Oh my god, Kefren. Quite a few German viewers actually today. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Can I go to that beautiful village through there? Probably, right? Love the Zurdanian ruins. Yeah, it gives it a nice aesthetic, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm feeling brave today, guys. I'm feeling brave. I'm gonna go around here. Yeah, even these little like fences, little like this Tamika, right? Just gives it a bit more historic feeling. You can tell this place been through some history. This route is not too bad. Let's check it out. Oh my god, slippery rocks. Forgive me, I never said anything bad about you, slippery rocks. Just trying to keep the momentum up there, so the parts don't fall apart, or the trailer doesn't fall over and the parts fall apart. What am I talking about? The parts roll away. That's what I meant. Do we have a sneak peek for the next truck review? Yeah, we do have, Chan. So the truck review is today, and the truck is big. It's a hefty chunk. As a sneak peek, Chan. It's a hefty chunk. I'm feeling brave today, guys. Famous last words. Yeah, Cuban was right. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all. Okay. Next up, we needs to go here, right? Wait, what? Oh no, that's where we load up with water. And where does it need to be delivered? To the water tank. It needs to be delivered there. Okay. That's fairly easy. So what we said, what we're gonna do is take the caterpillar, and we said that we are going to make it into a water carrying cat, water drinking cat, a hydrated cat. Although turning this thing around here, it's a bit sketch, isn't it, guys? It's a bit sketch. We're okay. Big old cat got this. It's a doozy for it. When the new Mercedes trucks will drop off? Yeah, I don't know, man. Good question, Henry. Good question. To be honest, my guess was end of Feb, but doesn't look like it's happening because we would have had like an announcement by now, I reckon. So I genuinely think now we're looking at beginning of March. Does this even fit through here? How did I come here? Oh, it doesn't fit. That's why. I need to be careful. Urbo Benji? What's Urbo Benji? Oh, Urbo Benji subscribed. Thank you, Urbo Benji. GG. Yeah, we had to breathe in there. So I think I'm gonna lay down and rest a bit. Have a great rest of your stream. Everyone else, have a lovely day and keep being awesome. Absolutely done. And thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the donation, Don, and thank you for all the hard work behind the scenes. I do appreciate you, my man. Get well soon and have a good rest. And have a hot toddy when you wake up. Have a hot toddy when you wake up, Don. Take care, buddy. Right, Cat. I need you to head back to the garage. Your service is required to become a water tanker. No, toddies just sleep in the water. That sounds good. That sounds like a plan, man. Afternoon, bud. Just a quick visit to say hi. Leave a like. Thank you very much, Forrest. Forest Beast, aka Steve. What a nickname. What a nickname, man. Thank you, Forest Beast, Steve. Meow. What are you meowing at, Lightfoot? Isn't it like morning hours for you, Lightfoot? It'd be like morning hours now, right? Almost hit that light post. Almost wrapped my cat around the light post. How about that? I'll keep peace here. Thank you, Travis. Travis is a deputy. Oh my god. All the cat emojis now. Steve from MJ's? Is that Steve from MJ's? Is that Steve that was driving FEM 3780 this morning? 3 a.m. Holy moly. That's like when people usually wake up, not go to bed. Your sleep schedule must be all out of whack, Lightfoot. But you know what? I appreciate you being here. It was you, Steve? Nice. I thought it was like Ian driving, but it was MJ Haggis goes, no, it's Steve. What a brave choice choosing to take FEM 3780 through those bendy roads. Easy to flip that thing, isn't it? Right. Is SnowRunner optimized game in terms of performance? Yeah, really well optimized. Yeah, man, I run SnowRunner on my Steam Deck on high settings with no problems at 45 or even higher FPS. So yeah, it's perfectly optimized. You drive what MJ gives me? You're a designated driver, are you? Wait, when did CAD become so fast? When did CAD become so fast? I don't remember this. Why is it so fast? Second watch and the third watch, Night Owl. You are a Night Owl. You're a Nightfoot, not Lightfoot. Alright, okay, back to reality we go. Garage. I've been streaming with MJ for a number of years now. Oh, nice. That's Forest Beast. Also, you have a channel of your own? I must check it out. So I think it's like you and was it Grey Wolf? Yeah, I think it was Grey Wolf and Ball Truck. All of you have channels? I'll check it out. We will check it out.
Welcome.
What's welcome? Who's welcome? Who left the door open? Cuban! Another 5 gifted? Cuban, I haven't even tipped over. I thought the agreement was... Oh, actually, that was Lightfoot imposed that rule. Me tipping over. Thank you, Cuban. You are too generous, my man. Colby, Nawa, Toyfin, Petria, and Daniel. 3 new members on behalf of Cuban. Thank you very much, Cuban. Cuban, by the way, have you noticed your icon next to your name, or your little controller icon next to your name has changed into this like platinum one? It only happened recently, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I digress. Thank you very much, Cuban. Thank you for the amazing support. Definitely a W for Cuban in the chat. You got that right, Tamika. Much appreciated, Cuban.
Welcome.
Holy moly, guys. The support. 77 watching, 88 like. Oh, 12 likes from 100, guys. Guys, if anyone lurking in the chat and haven't dropped a like, can we get to 100 likes for the end of stream, which is another hour? Can we get it to 100 likes? That would be awesome. That would be a milestone. I don't think we ever got 100 likes in a stream. We kind of get likes after the stream. Like, you know, we got, I think last time we got to 92 and we got the rest 8 likes after, like people watching it on catch up. But I don't think we got 100 likes on stream. That would be amazing. Thank you, Tamika, for the update as well. But yeah, Cuban, man. What a legend you are. What a beautiful part of the community you are. Thank you very much, guys. Actually, guys, can somebody do exclamation mark points? Because all of these like gifted subs and everything like calculates for points. Can somebody do exclamation mark points? I'm curious to see what we've got here. Right. 95 likes, 5 more to go. Guys, 5 more to go. We can do it in an hour, right? We can do it in an hour easy, right? Let's see what Lightfoot has. 1,606 menace points. Holy moly. I think we might have a new leader in terms of points. Let's see what Travis got. Bear in mind, Travis here every single day. Well, every single time we stream. Travis got 500. That's really good number. That's really good number. Holy moly, Lightfoot might be a leader here. Recharger 180, not bad. Me on YouTube has 55. Lurking. Exposed. I'm joking. Tamika, what's Tamika has? Tamika might be... Tamika, I reckon, lurks quite a bit. Oh, that grammar, 6 points. Oh, that's you're a baby viewer. Baby viewer, that grammar. Holy moly, Cuban, 867. You're in second place, that's for sure. Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Jonathan's got engrossed in the points. It's not answering me twice. You're excluded. You're excluded. Oh, Tamika. Henry, 2,800. Wow. Holy macaroni. So Henry's been like lurking every minute of the stream then, right? Whoa, Henry. Because basically how it works, it kind of takes like donations, like gifted subs, and also calculates like your minutes. I think I want to say like half an hour is 1 minute. Sorry, I think half an hour is 1 point, something like that. Yeah. Henry is in the first place by a mile, man. Holy macaroni. Maybe, you know what we'll do? We'll reset once the month ends. We'll reset the points. How about that? We'll reset the points and then we'll run it for another month. Also, what do you guys reckon? I can do like a sound emojis and even like a little like icon emoji, so you can redeem your points to, like, for example, get that's what she said in a in a stream, or you can do like a sleepy sound. Or you can do, you know what we can do? We can do, you can't park there, mate. You know that meme on the internet? When I roll over, you guys could do like, you could spam that and it would cost you like 5 points to redeem something like that. That sounds like another bad idea, at least to me. But then praising your own ideas might not be the best way to go around. Need some Top Gear sounds? Yeah. Power! We need power! Definitely. Makes sense. I got back. Makes sense. I got back out of. Huh? Makes sense. I got back out of the adult, then come back. Gotcha. You're streaming in the background while I'm working. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think you like left it on every time, Henry, right? You haven't tapped out. I did a thing. My genius is frightening. Oh, there's loads of them, Tamika. Loads of them, right? What is that? What is that? I never noticed that little thing. What is that? What needs to be delivered here? I agree with the point sound. It would be fun. Yeah, it would be fun. We'll do that, guys. We'll do it. I promise I will do it. So something needs to be dropped. Oh, sorry. Bumped my microphone arm here. Sorry, guys. Don't want to burst your ears. Touch trailer. Got any favorite games other than SnowRunner? Yeah, quite a few actually. So off stream I play a bit of Arc Raiders. Just downloaded. Oh, it doesn't steer well with this trailer. Look, it lifts my wheels up. It collides quite a bit with that trailer. Well, that's a bit sucky. I'm a big like Witcher fan. So whenever a new Witcher comes out, I'll be playing that. That's a shame the cat doesn't steer with this thing. I mean, it's still usable, I guess, to some extent. What else do I play? What else do I play, guys? A bit of roadcraft here and there. What else? Play a bit of Mugenics on my Steam Deck. Into the Breach. Play that quite a bit. So there's a few games I watch. I play off stream, but not on stream. SnowRunner on stream mostly, mainly. Tell me we should do Arc Raider together sometime. Travis, do you play Arc Raiders? Really? Yeah, we should. That would be awesome. Although the only thing with Arc Raiders in teaming up, you get put up against like sweaty duos, right? Where single like playthrough or single sessions are a bit more friendly. Like people help out each other more. I don't think there's any cooperation when it comes to like duos. But I might be wrong. But yeah, we definitely do some Arc Raiders off stream. Right, so which water is easier to pick up? Which water tower is easier to get to? You know, this is a little bit, this is a bit treacherous. We know that part. This part is sketchy. I think that is a lot easier to get to, right? And I think that's what we're gonna do. You level 75 in the friendly lobbies? Yeah, I think I'm like 30 probably. So you're playing that way more than me, Travis. Okay, nice to know. Right now I play SnowRunner, Forza, and Rocket League. Oh, Rocket League frustrates me so much, probably because I'm bad at it. But Forza Horizon is definitely gonna be the one I'm gonna check out when it launches. I played all of the Forza Horizons. The last one's been a bit sucky. I mean, it was a good game, but compared to 1, 2, 3, it wasn't a best example of Forza Horizon. I don't know. We'll see how like my community reacts to Forza Horizon. Might even do like a stream with viewers, so we can do like is it 8? I think it's 8, isn't it? Maximum 8 player lobbies. So we could do like a private stream session with like 8 players in there. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty awesome. Playing a lot of oh, is it 12? Nice. Playing a lot of City Skylines. That's a good game. You haven't played Death Stranding? Oh, I have played Death Stranding. That's like SnowRunner, but on foot, right? Or motorcycle or a little car. Yeah, Death Stranding 1, I played the entirety of that on my Steam Deck, so that answers Chan's question what other games I completed on my Steam Deck. I played all of that on Steam Deck, completed it. What an awesome game. A brilliant game. So I can't wait for Death Stranding 2 to be released on PC. I'll play the hell out of that off stream again, because it's not my audience. My audience don't watch these things. SnowRunner mainly, isn't it, guys? I suck at Rocket League? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I know what speedrunners is. Lightfoot and Fortnite, obviously. I know what it is, but I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Can't wait for the new Horizon. Yeah, it's not far. Not far to go. You play Lego games? I don't. I played it with my nephew. I think it's a bit of a kiddie game, isn't it? But I played it with my nephew. The Batman one. That was pretty good. Back in the day. But now even my nephew's like older and he's like wouldn't play those type of games. I bought a couple of years ago and I haven't touched it. Which one's that, Henry? Which one's that? I will join you on Forza Horizon 6. 100%. Can't wait for that game. Yeah, that could be fun, right? Just doing like racing with the viewers. So if one of you like drops out or have to go, whatever, the other ones can fill in. That would be pretty cool. I think that would be actually a good idea to have like a little chill out sesh between SnowRunner regions. New Batman coming out in May, but that's a Lego Batman, isn't it? But it looks pretty promising. It looks like Arkham City, but in Lego. Oh my god, look, it doesn't steer. The trailer dictates it where to go. Okay. So we kind of discovered the flaw with this cat, Adam. Well, I'm just thankful that it has articulated steering, so it kind of... And it's so heavy, it kind of like tosses that trailer around a bit to keep it going. So, just a quick recap. So, how much water can I carry in here? 4,000 liters. Confirmed. Resident Evil games. I played a few, but it wouldn't be a game... just simply, there's not enough time to play all the games I would like to play, so that would be... That wouldn't make the cut. Does that make sense? That wouldn't make the cut. I cannot hear your stream or you talk. Yeah, that's sounds like you got an issue with your audio drivers or your audio settings, my friend. Maybe you have your PC muted. It's funny, because I can't tell you there's a problem on your end because you can't hear me. Gabriel, thank you for the sub. What would bring you guys to the roadcraft? Like, if one feature could do it, for me it's buildable items. For me, it's customization of vehicles and automation of building any road that I designate them to build. That makes sense? Hopefully it does. I play Fortnite once, and it's the only FPS I won't play. Speedrunners is a game we play personal at friends' house. They are really good at it, and I'm not so I play to participate. I don't like it. Ah, gotcha. Never mind, I figured it out. Friends, cheers. I subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Beamer Gamer. E92 Beamer Gamer. Oh, like your BMWs, don't you? Interesting, interesting. We're gonna load up on a bunch of water, aren't we? No! Lost the steering again. Right, okay, water tower, here we come. Sounded like you said Beaver Gaming. Beaver Gaming. I bet there's like a channel that's called Beaver Gaming. I bet there is. Beaver Gaming. Yeah, sometimes I mumble and stumble on my words, so that's fine, guys. You just tell a menace things, isn't it? I would like the ability to cut down trees and grind down stumps. It would add a bit more fun to the logging. I think he was asking about roadcraft, which lets you do that with the stumps. It's over the little bridge. Well, actually, we have to go that way, but then the steering will be a problem. Or the lack of. And also, Tomika, did you see the new grinder that is coming with the next update? I think I covered it on my channel once. Like a pretty awesome. Actually, we streamed Roadcraft when I covered it. Pretty awesome, like massive machine that chomps everything away in its path. Speaking Telenese, I do. I do, Cuban. Absolutely speak Telenese most of the time. Actually, you know what? What about just leaving a bit of gap like this? And just winching the damn thing. Probably will perform the same, right? Speaking Telenese indeed. Yeah, I think we were talking about grinding stumps last session. Oh, we did, yeah. If let's say we completed let's say if we completed this map and then we completed Quebec and we had a bit of a wait before the new season comes out, what would you guys like? Because you guys hang out in the live streams, but like what would you guys like to watch me stream after, like, between the SnowRunner seasons? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Hopefully it does. I'm talking about whether it would be expeditions, roadcraft, maybe. What about like I have a Spin Tires Chernobyl DLC. What about Spin Tires Chernobyl DLC? Like what would you think, like in one word, like what would you, or even like a different title, or just like variety gaming? What would you like me to fill the gaps between the seasons? That's where I'm getting at. Oof. That was close. Mod maps? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Cuban. Corky, hello, buddy. Welcome, Corky. Definitive was thinking about the mod maps as well. What are your favorite or your go-to trucks in SnowRunner? Recently really enjoying Tatra Phoenix, to be honest. We were just talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Tatra Phoenix pretty good. I'm enjoying that recently. Just looks wise, I really like Derry Longhorn, the one with the. Oh my god, the cat is getting into yoga right now. The Derry Longhorn, you know, the one with the long nose. I can't remember the designated number, but I like that truck, although it's quite poor in this game. Pacific Drive, I've never finished it. We had, oh, Mad Max. Oh my god, the Mad Max was so good, that grammar. I finished that also on Steam Deck, by the way. Runs perfectly on Steam Deck on ultra settings. Yeah, Mad Max was good. I had all intentions of 100% in it, so getting every base, every collectible, but kind of realized it's a long achievement, so I had to leave it there. Pacific Drive, yeah, we had a stream, one or two streams on Pacific Drive. I always intended to go back and finish that. Yeah, Pacific Drive might be a good thing. Dakar, that's another one Saber released, but I don't know if it's something that I would enjoy personally. Me as well. The game defeated me. Yeah, there's a lot to collect, isn't there? That grammar, there's a lot to collect. I had every intention to do it. Almost impossible to roll. I think its center of gravity is the Earth's core. Bag of bones. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Although it needs further improvements. It just gets stuck a lot, right? It just I don't know. It seems like it needs a bit of a revised maybe mesh for the truck. I don't know. You finished Pacific Drive. Very good game. Wait. I was gonna say. Okay. Pull up. Just have a little quick Have a little quick peruse what other mission needs water. Because if it's just through the gateway, I could deliver that first and come back. Just a little peruse. Administration, global foods, okay. Bum, 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 bum. No, metal, yeah. That's a lot of metal beams, by the way. Not to worry. Not to worry. What? Yeah, nothing there. The chapel on the other map. Let's check it out. Just in case it's somewhere nearby. Nope. Doesn't look like it's nearby. Oh, it needs to go all the way there. 3,200. So I can do 800 for this bit now and 3,200 there. Okay, that's actually very reasonable. Thank you, game. Do you play Euro or ETS? Yeah, quite a bit. We did convoys with the viewers on ETS and ATS quite a bit. I think more ETS actually than ATS. But yeah, when the vehicles and the coaches come, we'll definitely revisit that title a bit more. Rock climbing with scouts or submersible trucks challenge? Yeah, definitely meaning to revisit expeditions, to be honest. Like the new maps are top tier, top shelf. Very nice. I like Mag Defense a lot. Yeah, it's a good truck. I didn't know you played ETS, ATS. Ever done a 0 to be hero? Zero to hero? The hell is that? What is that, Tamika? Yeah, we've done bunch of videos and streams for ATS and ETS. Yeah, absolutely. This little path seemed a little bit worse than it actually is. It's not that bad. Not that bad, especially that big like dip. I thought the cat will get stuck there, but when you start with nothing and try to become really successful, that's what we do. I'm not playing with like modded money or anything. We started literally from 0 with the crappiest truck, and to be perfectly honest, we're still on the crappiest truck right now. It's called the mustard wagon, or whatever we called it, right? Because it has this ugly yellow color to it. Yeah. We definitely started from 0. Detach that bad boy. Okay. We'll winch it, okay? Yeah, definitely rags to riches. That's what we've done. Rags to riches. I'm waiting for Docked. Yeah, same, Daniel. I am waiting for Docked as well. It's not SnowRunner vibes, and it might not appeal to every SnowRunner player, but I played the demo, man. It is good. It is right up my street. Also, that's gonna end up poorly if I keep going down that way. Also, Buzzbound. I didn't expect to enjoy the Buzz game that much, but something that really tickled my fancy, because how they done the whole city progression thing, and you can make your routes. I guess like similar to like waypoints in SnowRunner to service your bus stops, so you can do them in any way you want. And you see the districts visually like become different because you encourage people to use public transport more. So yeah, definitely another title I'm looking for. And hey, let's not forget Road Kings is out this year as well. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that works out. Probably towards the end of the year, but maybe they'll do like a little shadow drop. You never know. Never know with these guys. It looks so good, but it doesn't look good because you haven't seen any of it, Jay. I haven't seen anyone. No one have seen any of the Road Kings, so it doesn't look good. That was just a CG trailer. Blizzard can do a good CG trailer, doesn't mean the game is gonna look good. Just a CG trailer. We haven't seen anything. So it just only looks good in our head because we have certain expectations for it. Yeah, that's the titles I'm kind of looking forward to. Road Kings, Docked, Buzzbound, obviously 3 more seasons of SnowRunner, and Forza Horizon 6. John Carpenter's game. Yeah, but FPS is not my jam, to be honest. And it's kind of like a bring your friends together game, you know. I don't think it rewards a single player experience. Okay, water trailer. Let's do this. You and me. Well done. Just back to see you. How you doing? And 105 likes. Nice. We got it, guys. We got it over the hurdle. We got it over the hurdle, guys. Nice. Thank you very much. Amazing. 105 likes. Easy peasy. Well, fine. Yeah, exactly, boss. Bring your own friends. Imagine having friends, right? It's gonna be a great year for gaming. Hopefully. Hopefully, Tamika. Who needs friends? Exactly. Exactly, Ian. What are those? What did I miss? No, looks like we're all there. Buses seem weird to me, but interesting to watch you play that. Yeah, we'll get the steering wheel hooked up for that. For sure. Get it dusted out, get it out of the cupboard, dust it off. I played demo for it and really interesting. Really interesting take on the bus game, because it's not just you're just another bus sim. It's like they have their own spin on it. Just appealing to me. Okay, so let's go to the water spot. We'll drop this off, and I think with the little time that we have left, we'll go start do those containers, maybe with a step bike. Yep. I think so. Colgate, it's called John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Just found out my RAM for the build 16 gigabytes DDR4. Nice. Nice, Travis. How much water does the cat carry? You need 4,800 in total. It's 2,000 in the bunk and 2,000 in the trailer, so 4,000. We need 800 for one little side quest or task, and then we need 3,200 for North Chapel. So we'll have to, if there's more, I'm sure there's more water gonna needed over the region, so we'll just have to come back and refill. Ian, and now got my game playthrough to 56%. Nice. I'm on 50, guys, so not too far behind you. You was on Kick and watched like 5 of his movies 2 months back. I'm at 0% right now. Got some work ahead of you. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Another Focus Saber game is zombies and cars. Nice. Is that right up your street, boss? That's something you would normally play? Or only because it's Saber? No, you just haven't bought it. 0% forever. Forever stuck at 0%, Zurdania. I can't remember Cat being so fast ever before. It's like usually fairly sluggish, right? How come it's so fast this time around? Maybe different gearbox? Should we be worried about how many games Saber and Focus are pushing out? Like they are spreading too wide? I wouldn't say so, Tamika, to be honest. I've looked into, I can't remember which video I did. I think it was a video, it had a black thumbnail and a Saber's logo in the middle. And I think it was called Saber's Cooking or something like that. And if you watched that video, there's some insight about Saber, how they expanded as a company, how many pavilions they have, how many teams they have across the world now. So they have certainly expanded the operations. So the bigger the operations, the more titles you are going to work and release, right? So people have this misconception Saber is this like small team working on SnowRunner, and they shouldn't be. You should be allowed to work on other games. It's just Saber has like quite a few departments and quite a few teams working on different things. So we shouldn't be worried about things like that at all, to be honest. That rock bounced me, almost sent me off the ledge. And again. These stinky rocks, man. How did I fit through here the first time? Huh? Just need to get my tire in there, that's all I need. Like so, maybe? Yeah, got my tire through. Nice. What did I miss? I need to see Scream 7. I've seen like really old Screams. I haven't seen Scream 7. Or even the newer ones. I think I've watched like 1 and 2. I need to catch up on Scream, yeah. I watched that. Isn't like 3,600 employees or something. I'm just worried about a Marvel scenario where they threw too much at their audience and saturated the interest. Yeah, I mean it's something that's out of our hands. We can worry about it for sure, but we'll see how it works out for them. Hopefully in the right and positive way. If you look at Saber, to be honest, like take like their 10 last games. Really good and positive reception normally. So like fairly polished, well-made games overall that players enjoy. They're actually a good studio. Maybe when they grow into like AAA heights, maybe they'll be another Ubisoft or something, you know. But currently they're a good AA studio. Be nice to clear rocks, yeah, exactly. Hi there, just watched your video about tires. Very interesting, thank you. Are you playing with a wheel? No, sir. Hellshot, I'm not playing with a wheel, playing with a controller. But welcome and thank you for the kind words. Thank you for supporting the content and watching the video. Much appreciated. But will they come back when moving maps? Will they come back when moving maps? Not sure about that one, Steve. What will come back? Oh, to clear rocks. Yeah. Definitely. Next time you load into the game, the rocks will be there. Yep. The other part of developing is the engine. Now the Saber have very good driving engine. They want to and need to take advantage of. Oh, they need to take advantage while they have the advantage, yeah. Yeah, Saber's going strong, maybe because they haven't overly expanded, and I get where Tomika's coming from about this worry. If they overexpand, you know, then bad stuff happens for the studios normally when the things don't go that well, or as they planned. Okay, let's deliver that water. $14 grand for the task. Holy macaroni. It's a good bit of chunk. Good bit of chunk of change. Or whatever the... so we had 3,200. Yeah, so that's enough for the North Chapel. Perfect. And is dry spell a one-stage mission or not? Or contract? Yeah, it's a one-stage. Okay, so they'll comfortably sort us out for that one. Is there no water towers in that map? No, unless maybe later we can restore some, but so far, no. Okay. All right, back into the pike and let's go pick up the containers. I think it was rock and rails. Alright, Pike, let's go. You got this. The Roadcraft engine needs to be used for SnowRunner 2. Yeah, Roadcraft engine has a lot of potential now that we've seen like destructible buildings and stuff like that. I know they're like not fully destructible, not like soft module physics and stuff, but still a huge upgrade of what we have with SnowRunner, so yeah, maybe, who knows, maybe that's the engine they're gonna use moving forward with SnowRunner, probably, right? Just SnowRunner 2, if it ever happens, cannot be more dumbed down light version of the game. It needs to be even more hardcore than SnowRunner 1 is, to be honest, when it comes to off-road simulation. So we shall see. We shall see what the future holds. Have I increased the percentage? I did. 51. Very confusing to call some of them chapels and some of them temples. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Colgate. Absolutely. I think it's just a translation. The studio is like very well known for having odd translations. Things are called weird names sometimes due to like translation and the language barrier, I guess. That should be pretty straightforward. I think we should complete this before the stream ends. I'm pretty sure we can. This is just take 2 empty containers to the railway tracks and bring them back full. That's awesome. Devs keep pushing new content on SnowRunner. I think I just did like 5 or 6 regions and still so much to do. Oh yeah, Hellshot. I mean 17 regions at the moment. No, make that 20 because the 3 vanilla ones. Yeah. So you're like not even a third way through yet. That's a bunch of content. Yep. You'll be enjoying this game for a while, Hellshot. Agree. Spanish in Spanish translations is funny. Does anyone have a weird add-on glitch with the Pacific P16 when the long mod is set up? There was after, you know, they give this P16 a like unique long front carrier. I had to sell my P16, although I'm not using any mods, but I had to sell my P16 because the old long log add-on was stuck under the wheels, under the truck, and you couldn't get it off. If you Google that on like Reddit and everywhere, you'll see like a bunch of pictures. Everybody was having the same issue. Ian Delange, thank you for the sub. So that's the only P16 bug I know about. That's my issue right now. Yeah, that's not a mod bug. That's basically when they updated P16 with the long log carrier. It had that. Yeah, you couldn't recover the truck. No, I mean you could, but it's even in the garage it would have it, and then you exit the garage, it's still under your wheels. Whatever you tried basically was still under your wheels. You couldn't do anything. The only way is to sell the truck and rebuy it. And it certainly hurt selling P16 on a hard mode, so I haven't rebought it since. But that was the only solution. It's very well covered on Reddit and other SnowRunner sort of places where people chat or gamers share their experiences. Yeah. Very well known bug. They did make that log added nicer, yeah. Yep. Solo player, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, solo player? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're beelining for those containers. Literally beelining. You're doing good, glad to hear, glad to hear. I'm doing also really well. Rate season 17 on a scale of 1 to 10, please. A strong 8. 8.5 maybe even. Ask me again when I finish it, but it's thereabouts. Might go higher or lower, we'll see. So this blue crane will not handle the containers well, so we'll have to auto-load them. The yellow one barely can lift them, so we can afford a few pennies right now, right? Kind of think that after finishing Zurdania, I might start a hard mode and play NA maps with NA trucks that way. Yeah, that's a nice challenge to impose on yourself, Colgate. Yeah, for sure. So I guess that this PC is going to be gaming capable. I'm excited to build with him tomorrow. Nice, nice, Travis. It's always nice to have a new PC, eh? Molly, hello, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subscription. We must be getting close we must be getting close to 13k subs now, right? Must be like 12.8 or something. Have to be. Also, what's the likes for the stream looking like now? Are we like 100, 110 or something? Steve said we was 105 a minute ago, so... Most liked stream confirmed? Easy. Easy, guys. With your help, everything's easy. With your support, everything's a doddle. A walk in a park. 105 like... Oh, we're still at 105? That's really good still. Really, really good. 12.8. Oh, no, nice getting there. Maybe by the end of the week we'll be 13. I have a nice little video prepared for you tomorrow as well. Well, not prepared. I still need to work on it. But we'll have a nice little video for you tomorrow as well, guys. Not truck review, but a nice little video. W stream, exactly. Because of you guys, because of all the awesome support. Engaging, commenting, talking, liking, all of that, believe it or not, tells YouTube I should recommend this dude to some more SnowRunner players. That's how it works. Way to go, community. Exactly. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Just sold and bought the Pacific. Yeah, that's the only way to fix it through charger. Shadow XGX, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the sub. Had a ton of money in from co-op sessions. Nice. No glitch will stop you. Yay, we did a thing. You guys did a thing. Over 100 likes. Amazing. Can't say thank you enough. For sure, guys. This cargo looks sick. Yeah, and it's heavy. It's heavy as hell, man. Telemenace AK. Telemenace AK Beaver Gaming. You've been crazy, man. You are crazy, dude. Beaver Game. Maybe I should change my channel credentials. Beaver Gaming. Cuban, I don't know what it is. You always make me laugh, man. You crack me up. We must have like a similar sense of humor. You're funny, dude. Not now, damn it. Your art is almost done. Oh yeah. Imagine Travis is doing like Telemenace like logo or whatever for the merch, and we decide to change the name for the channel to Beaver to Beaver Gaming. That would be hilarious. Not hilarious for Travis. Is there any fuel problems in the recent regions added to the game like Russia in a vanilla? Fuel problems in the recent regions added to the game like in Russia in a vanilla game. What do you mean by fuel problems? Could you elaborate, Hellshot? just running out of fuel. I don't. That's not exactly like a problem, right? That's just a imposed challenge. This map is kind of. It has 2 fuel stations, but the second one on this map especially is quite hard accessible. So if you venture to this like corner of the map, you can easily find yourself running out of fuel. But because to get from here to here, it's a trek down these little. It doesn't seem far on the map, but these roads are so like windy. Oh, what was this past Tuesday maintenance about? Any ideas? It's just a backend. It's just like server updates, maintenance and stuff like that. Nothing hidden, guys. Nothing hidden. No controversies. No theories. Just a backend maintenance. Right, so just carrying on like that, yep. 11 truck review just came up. I wonder what it is. Exactly. What could that be? What could that be? I was going to shout out that video before the stream ended, but Tomika found me out. He uncovered the dark secrets I possess. I feel it's not nearly in mine now. I found several fuel stations in the Harvest region. Forgot the exact name. Harvest region. Oh, that's Glades, isn't it? Yeah, that's Glades. I don't think that problem or that challenge is as sort of as pronounced now as it maybe was in, let's say, a Moor region. It's already got a view. That must be Tomika jumping on a bandwagon. You have a unique opportunity to follow this review with the first vanilla truck that's of the same range. Oh, the twin steer? The twin steer? Twin steer might do well in a lot of things, but I'm afraid, because it's unbiased opinion, right? I'm afraid it will fail miserably in a turning circle test. I think it will not do well in the add-on sections. What do you think, guys? I think it might do terribly in add-on sections because it only has one. So yeah. Maybe I'm like reluctant to test it because I know it might be bad. Might have a bad score. Test my because it has such a high clearance underneath. It might just bump over those pipes, to be honest. It might just like bunny hop over them without getting stuck, because let's be honest, the ground clearance is huge. Twin steer turns well. Okay, now let's pick up the... Oh, they're here. Okay, so let's pick up the containers. 2 there, 2 there. Perfect. Oh! I don't think any train will be able to go here. What the hell? What kind of train track is that? I would like to see a train that actually can travel these tracks. That is some sort of Harry Potter train. You need to fix him. Get my hammer out, guys. My hammer out. Looks good to me. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no. Man, this crane cannot handle the spiciness of this of this container for sure. I can't even pack. I need to fix him. Is that for real, Corahon? Is it like fixable? Yeah, bring like service spare parts and it fixes it. Okay, let's try and turn this sucker around. I think you have to bring rail. Ah, okay, okay. I'm thinking the missions seem a lot more immersive this time around. I don't know. We had you have to take like the full containers of rubble away when you bring the empty ones, and you know, we had to bring hay bales for the horses and stuff like that. I know it's like nothing groundbreaking, but it seemed like the mission structure is a bit more believable. That makes sense. Ah, two rail. Ah, okay, 2 rails. Gotcha. Or just me thinking that it's a bit more immersive. It always was immersive. What do you guys reckon? I just find it a bit more like even repairing that pipe, we had to like literally bring service pipes in the pipe. It's just like, I don't know. It feels more like a better constructed mission structure. I don't know. Hopefully I'm making sense what I'm saying. Yeah, you got that as well, Colgate? Yeah. So it's not just me. Just not me in the Lululand. Gotta go. Thank you for sharing this stream. Drive safe. No worries, Hellshot. We're about finished anyway. 3 minutes to go in the stream, so I'm just gonna load these containers and get these trucks ready for the next stream. But yeah, we're almost finished as well, guys. Almost finished. I think I'll let Warren drive first as far as he can, because it's gonna run out of the fuel, and then Step Pike can come in clutch and save it while driving behind it. Apparently it can buckle like that also when the earth shifts. Oh really? Okay. So I shouldn't be making jokes about it. It's a thing. Oh man, yellow rear mounted crane. What a bliss. What a bliss. Well done as always. Good to see how other players play the game. And that's... I sound like a broken record, but that's the beauty of SnowRunner. Everybody will approach the missions, the game differently, and that's... You know, that's the charm of the game, I think. Come on, Warren. Don't be a stubborn mule. You got this. Well done. Don't be a stranger. Exactly. Be a stranger. Pop in more often. Not gonna hurt you. Come on. I know it's a big load you're carrying, Warren, but I know you have it. Here we go. Now we're in a high gear. Power! Okay, park right there. What I'm doing up is I'm setting up a little screenshot, guys. Little screenshot for next week. Watch videos, but first time watching a live stream. And you know what, Steve? I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it wholeheartedly. Thank you, buddy. Alright. We're not gonna do power with the pike because might end up badly. Eating way too much smoked cheese right now. You know that old Michael Jordan commercial? Stop! Get some help. Just getting a little screenshot, guys. Never mind me. Getting a little screenshot. Top tier screenshot, isn't it, guys? Top tier. Has to be. But guess what, guys? This is it for this week. 51% done. Not bad. About to be 52% done after this mission, but that's going to be Tuesday's problem for now. I just wanted to say what a week it has been. What a past like couple of weeks it has been. You guys shown support in the ways that I've never thought it's possible. And I'm truly, really grateful. Really appreciate that you guys are here and that you guys are part of this community. Can't thank you enough. And yeah, it's been amazing. Shall we do this again next week? Does that sound like a plan? Because it does to me. Even if it doesn't sound like a plan, let's be honest, I'll be here. I'll be here. But yeah, guys, thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Have a good rest of the week. And most importantly, have a good weekend. Recharge your batteries, you know, spend some time with your loved ones, just chill out. Maybe do a bit of SnowRunner on the side. And yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thank you very much. And I'll see you guys next week. Take care. Bye-bye.